Hello. All right, cool. It's that part's muted for him. Okay, go. Hey, hello everybody. I'm Jeriah. Could you change it to us a little more? There we go. Perfect. That was a lot. Hi everybody. This is the Last Ones in podcast stream. This is more podcasty than not podcasty on this one, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Jeriah, joined by E behind the camera, producing the show tonight.
I'm right over there.
He's right over there. You can see him. Let me reach right there. My arm breaks going over that way. Apparently, that's E. He's there.
Hello.
We will be joined by my lovely wife in just a little bit. She will be watching the Oscars along with us. We're going to be eating some snacks and other things as well during this whole thing because it's an extremely long show.
7 days long. It's crazy.
Occasionally, this show feels like it. It's like all the other award shows the Oscars are, but like without the fun. Also, let's get that up on there. Full screen that for me, E. Oh. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, we're just going to be watching the Oscars, talking along, hanging out. I don't think we're going to try and super entertain you guys. So, the usual.
As entertaining as we always are.
Yeah. Maybe slightly less. But yeah, Liz will be joining us here in a little bit. And we're just going to watch the Oscars live. And if you want to chill out and watch the Oscars with us, that's totally cool. We aren't going to be streaming video of it to you. Because that's
illegal, apparently.
Illegal, yeah. It turns out they don't want us doing that for some reason, whatever. So, you're going to stare at our faces and listen to us talk. And then if you are also watching the Oscars, that's fine.
Yeah.
You can do that.
So far, Will Smith is there, is what I'm learning.
Will Smith is there. He is in
Wild Wild West.
He was in that as well. Actually, could you turn it up a little bit on there for me? Why is she whispering?
I don't know.
Me either.
It's illegal to talk loud on the Oscars.
On the red carpet, maybe.
She doesn't want to wake up that guy behind her.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you do, then you have to make another Mummy movie. So, I don't know who that is.
I don't know any of these. I recognize Will Smith. What movie was Will Smith in? You were about to tell me.
King Richard.
He
was in King Richard, which was about...
King Richard, I would assume?
No.
No?
Well, I mean, maybe that's his name. I don't really know much about the family. It is about the tennis ladies. I don't know their names. This is one I didn't watch. There's a movie in the nominated for the years that I watched, which was Drive My Car. That Liz didn't watch, and then King Richard, Liz watched it, and I didn't watch that one. And then we watched all the rest of the other ones together. Yeah. But
I prepared by about 8 months ago. I watched The Mitchells versus the Machines.
All right, so you're gonna have a lot to say, like for 5 minutes.
Actually, wait, that might have been longer than 8 months ago.
It was a while ago.
Yeah, because I think that was like a tail end one that got added to this because of when it came out.
Oh yeah. I'm so paranoid about having audio go through. I keep looking over there, and it's muted. It's for sure muted. It's just I'm so paranoid about it.
I mean, you got headphones in here. I can let you know.
There's a lot of headphones, but none that are Bluetooth.
I don't use Bluetooth.
Does yours still have auxiliary?
Yeah.
What? I thought you had a Pixel.
I do.
Your Pixel still has auxiliary?
Yeah, I chose the model that had an auxiliary cord because I don't use Bluetooth.
That's insane. Mine is all Bluetooth. Mine's all wireless.
I don't like Bluetooth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why?
I can't explain it, really. I just don't.
I can't explain. You just go into a musical number. You know what? I will be right back. Entertain the folks with your sultry voice. I will be right back. That's
okay.
How everybody talks about you, right? Your sultry voice.
That is what I've heard many a times.
Yeah. I'll be like 2 minutes, maybe even that. Not even that.
I'll just describe these dumb ads I'm getting. I think this is for shampoo right now. Apparently you can become a horse person. Oh, Dairy Queen. Double Dairy Queen right now. They're stack burgers. Fancy. You can get bacon on the stack burger. Wow. Very, very interesting. Wow. This is Dairy Queen. They're not showing the good Dairy Queen food, though, which is crazy. They're not showing, like, the chicken strip basket. And like that's what you go to Dairy Queen for, realistically speaking, if you're getting food there.
Yeah, actually, you know what I go to Dairy Queen for? The flamethrower burger.
They were just advertising that.
That's a great burger.
I've never had it because the only times I go to Dairy Queen are when I specifically want to get chicken strip basket.
I mean, yeah, you want some chicken strips with some toast. I'll just... yeah.
Oh, you're using Bluetooth. Ugh.
Yes, sir. I have asthma, and I'm so out of shape, and I just ran down the stairs and came back up.
I think this is a hotel. Yep. So we're
Bonvoy.
Baseball. Maybe a Twilight sequel. If it's baseball, they kind of looked like vampires.
This is a Hulu original.
Could be the vampires.
Shock to the nation. It could be vampires. Let me put these on real quick. I'm not gonna be able to hear you for 2 seconds. So I'm just gonna talk wildly.
Oh wow. You're not gonna be able to hear me. Are they that good?
No, actually, I hear you fine. Turns out they're garbage.
I was gonna say that would be very impressive. We're back to the Oscars. Penelope Cruz is, I think she's in one of the Transformer movies.
Penelope Cruz?
No?
Maybe? What does she look like?
That
Her?
one? One of those two.
I don't think either of those are in Transformers movie.
Oh. Well, I'm wrong then.
Let's see. What do I sound like here? Yeah, I sound great. I'm not hearing copyrighted material.
Are you hearing any echo from you?
No, I'm not.
No?
I think that might be strictly a Robbie talking issue.
I mean, we added the filter builders
Yeah, we did
last time.
too.
I just wanted to check.
Yeah, no, sounds fine.
All right, cool. And no copyrighted work so far.
So far.
Little do we know, it's gonna there's gonna be an ad that's gonna blast so loudly it's gonna pick up
Right
on
through
the
the
mics.
headphones? Yeah. I don't doubt it, actually. I don't think there's any musical performances at the Oscars, though.
No, they're not gonna. I was gonna say Daft Punk. That's the Grammys I'm thinking of.
That's for sure the Grammys.
Does the musical things. Can we watch the Grammys instead, and maybe Daft Punk will just show up for no reason?
I mean, they don't really do them all at the same time, but we can watch an old one if you want, whether they were there.
Yeah, let's just watch one right now. Hang on.
Oh, they're giving like a ton of awards away on the red carpet. By the way, there's like a bunch of backlash because of it.
Because they're giving awards away
on the red carpet and on the show, like a ton of them. I think best short film is being given away on the red carpet.
That's a little unfair.
Yeah, it is. That's what they were saying. Actually, it is a bit unfair.
I mean,
Denzel.
I say a lot. I mean, I feel like the Oscars are kind of a sham, anyways, and
100%.
They're like slowly like peeling away any sense of like just or credibility.
Yeah.
Each year that it happens.
Like every year, I feel like more articles come out about like this person's vote was bought and that's why this movie won, and like that sucks because like there's actual artists who like put in so much work and like effort, and then it's like somebody who's like, I'll give you $35,000 a year.
$35.
Like, I'll buy you lunch. Actually, that wouldn't even buy them lunch for how much money they make.
So they go to McDonald's.
I'm not sure many people who are bought to have a vote for the Oscars go to McDonald's, actually.
No?
I don't think so.
Know. But, I mean, I as an animation fan, I don't even care about the Oscars because, like, there have been many years where, like, the judges had completely admitted they'd even watch all the animated films that were in the Oscars and just voted for the Disney movie.
Yeah, good.
Like, what was it? The year Big Hero 6 was nominated, and I think won, which was a...
I mean, that movie's fine, but I don't think it should win anything, honestly.
No, like, that's but, like, that year, like, there were judges that were like, yeah, I didn't really watch any of these, but my kid talked about this one a lot.
My kid just mentioned Big Hero 6 all the time, so it must be great.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, imagine if I just did, like, if I became a judge but only watched the animated films and didn't watch any of the others. Like, I don't know. I remember my uncle-in-law talking about this one, and I think I'll vote for that.
Yeah.
I don't think he liked it, but I remember him saying
he said a lot of words
this year.
Yeah. It looks like they're about to wind down the pre-show and get into the actual Oscars.
Wow. This guy has fake glasses on.
Does he? Or are they just very fashionable?
I mean, if you change what fashionable means, maybe.
I think they do change what fashionable means constantly, actually.
Got about 3 minutes.
Yeah, the show's about to start. I guess I should post on some places.
Yeah, what's the first category, actually, so I can change the text above you?
I have no idea. We'll learn when they say it. Nerd Tech? Oh, Nerd Tech. I thought they were selling something called Nerd Tech. Like, that's offensive, I think.
This would be the wrong place to sell that anyways.
Nerd Tech? Yes, it would. Hey, it's wife! Wow, look at you!
Yeah, woo!
Yeah! Tell me, who are you wearing tonight?
I don't know. How do I get in here?
There's many wires in your way, so be careful. Dun 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun.
Liz, do you know what the first category is?
Oh, shit.
No? Okay.
Liz does not know what the first category is.
I thought-
I don't think you are supposed to know going into it.
No?
No.
Why? I guess because then you just watch the one you want to watch.
Yeah.
And then leave.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take a guess then.
Best thing.
Best.
Best person.
Best person.
Wait. I want to guess.
Okay.
Best soundtrack in an original film.
I don't know if they can hear you.
Got it. I could hear her a bit, but yeah, maybe just.
My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it gonna be on this channel that the pre-show is on?
I hope
It
so.
or the pre-show already happened.
Well, I know, but is it on this? Is it gonna be on this channel?
Yeah, because they were just counting down. I assume it's this one.
That'd be funny if it's
you
not.
would think,
I would.
but
Uh,
not
Oh.
always.
If I'm scrambling in a second here, it's not on this channel.
Yeah. Is this ABC?
I don't know.
That's what I asked him earlier too, and
Yeah.
we weren't sure.
Yeah, then it's on here.
Okay. You may
It's-
have to switch it. My bad.
It's already remarkably hot in this room.
Open the window.
You should open that window. I know, you just got there.
Damn it!
You're also on fridge duty since you're on that side.
Oh yeah. Give me a
I'm
40.
being punished because I'm in pain.
Oh yeah, I was doing a thing.
You're doing the stuff Sam has to do for us usually.
Yeah.
Where's the clip? There's a clip somewhere.
I don't think so.
There is one somewhere.
Oh.
Will you take? It's right there.
All right. There's one done.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to flip it.
I'm just gonna copy that text and go over to Twitter.
The channel?
Not the channel, but like.
It's gonna just
The
like end,
feed?
and then I have to like figure
so
out.
this isn't like TV.
Yeah.
So it's not like, hey, now we're moving on to this thing. It's like, this thing is over, but you have to flip over to another stream, but it's the same channel. Maybe.
All right. Let me see if I can just look around.
I'm the eye candy. Because this show is full.
Bohemian Rhapsody. All right, there it is.
So there's a search.
Did I actually click on it?
Yeah, you clicked on that.
Oops.
Go down. Over.
Sorry.
Go left. Now go, yep, right
All
there.
right.
This is fun.
And then go.
ABC.
Should just be on ABC. Yeah.
I would hope it would be trending. Maybe not though. I don't know. Let's just.
You'd think.
They had their lowest ratings for the Oscars last year, so they might beat another record this year. Who knows?
That'd be great if.
Hey, look,
oh,
the
yeah,
Oscars.
The Oscar.
There we
Mr.
go.
Oscar.
The yellow bananas.
Yay, we didn't miss it.
The yellow bananas.
That's the
This looks like a thing.
Oh, there's an intro. There's always an intro.
This looks like a video I saw about a school.
What's it referencing?
I think this is like a school thing, right? No? Is that not them?
I don't know.
Or is this
the
just
intro.
Sprint? Very
Okay,
young.
so I don't know if the Oscars are inside or outside or what they're doing this year.
Do they change it?
They
I thought
apparently
they
are going to
had
play
changed
tennis.
it because of the pandemic.
Oh, yeah.
I do remember them saying it's going to be in the theater it usually is in. Beyonce?
This is just the opening.
Maybe.
Oh, it's just Beyonce doing Beyonce.
Yeah.
Why are they on a tennis court and not going to play tennis? What the heck?
It's just yellow.
There was a net.
There's probably some symbolism.
Maybe.
Oh.
Because King Richard.
Yeah.
They play tennis in
Ooh,
King
maybe
Richard?
that's what they're doing. Okay, so every year.
Turn this up a little bit more.
I think I can actually just turn the feed up.
So every year, usually people just come in and talk about the movie they're in and it's nominated.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes, like, there's a music, but not this. Like, just a band plays one of the songs.
Uh-huh.
No, they just went all out and got Beyonce this year.
I don't know. We don't know yet. It could be.
They're like, if we get Beyonce, maybe people will watch this year.
From everything I can tell, literally this entire Oscar is designed to be maybe everybody will watch this year.
Well, they
It's
should have
either
gave
the
more
last-
animated categories then.
It's either the last or not the last.
I don't really like Beyonce. Am I allowed to say that on the internet?
No, it's illegal.
Yeah, people are probably going to boycott you.
No, I mean, if this is the thing they boycott us for, then
That'd be really
honestly.
Jeriah has so many, like, unpopular opinions. It would be really funny if just not liking Beyonce was the one that got people mad.
But I think, like, a few years ago, it came out to where, like, children in other countries were making her products.
Oh.
And so she had backlash, but she never responds to anything. So, and I don't care enough to look up any celebrity anything. So,
Let us know if you know if Beyonce is using child labor to make products.
she may not be anymore, but E, can you hand me that right there? Let's show the people.
There we go. I did my due diligence and tweeted and put things on Facebook.
Put it on
Oh,
Instagram.
I forgot my phone.
No, I don't. I can't control. Instagram confuses me. I'm not even gonna lie.
Here, where's your phone? I'll go grab it.
No, I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I swear I grabbed it.
Want me to go look for it? I can get up pretty easily.
I-
You can, yeah, you also can get out very easily.
I can
can't
get
you?
up really easily, and I'm the one who doesn't know any of the
Alright.
movies.
That's true.
So it's either in the bathroom, on the bookshelf, or on the dresser.
With a candlestick.
Okay.
Colonel Mustard.
We'll see if Beyonce.
Well, I mean, it looks like we're looking at Colonel Mustard right now.
Yeah.
Are we sure this is the Oscars? This doesn't feel like the Oscars to me.
You know what? It doesn't to me either. They usually start off with a monologue because it's usually a comedian.
Well, they have 3 comedians this year.
Well, they're all women. Oh, E, I found it. I like to put my phone in crevices for all of you listeners / watchers. Yes, but as I have told you earlier, women are not allowed to do the same thing men do.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's probably why.
What's up?
We're just talking about usual openings of the Oscars.
I imagine they have to do some sort of thing. I mean, don't let Amy Schumer be in charge of it because she just steals jokes. Maybe that works best for her to be in a trio, actually.
Does she?
Oh, yeah. She's a huge joke thief.
Is that why she doesn't do comedy anymore?
She does, but, like, not as much, yeah.
She does like TV, movie.
She was called out a couple of years ago for it. This is just in the
It's
neighborhood.
just a playground. Yeah.
Well,
I'll put him near
guys,
that.
Talk
this
about
is
gentrification.
a very narrow street that this theater's on.
There they
94?
are.
DJ Khaled, where?
Right there.
Neat. What's going on?
I don't know.
Giving women their moment.
By having a guy do it?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, we couldn't just introduce them like everyone else and treat them equally. We had to bring a man to do it better.
Yeah, it'd be silly. You can't just let him do it.
Sponsored by Monster Energy
Who's
Drink.
the girl on the very right?
Is she in
I
Blackish?
was fucking gonna do notes for this shit.
Wait, is she the girl who's in Scary Movie?
I don't know.
I don't really know any of these.
Very left is Amy Schumer. Joke thief.
Mm-hmm.
Middle, she funny.
Wait, Amy Schumer. She's in that puppet detective movie, isn't
No,
she?
no, that wasn't her.
Oh.
That was another person.
I've recognized two people so far, and it was Will Smith and DJ Khaled.
Zendaya's here.
Over there.
Wanda Sykes is her name.
Wanda Sykes in the middle.
Okay.
No, that's Regina Hall.
No.
Isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
No. Wanda Sykes is the one in the middle.
Oh. You're right.
Electro. He's gonna show up.
A lot of snubs this year.
Mm.
Okay.
Opinions already coming out.
Give us a little more there on the mixer. There,
I didn't watch Respect. I really wanted to, but
there we go.
I haven't yet.
Respect? Is that a show?
It was a movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I love
For what?
Mm.
the hairline.
Is that a category? Best hair?
That would be.
No.
I mean, kind of. Best costume could be.
Well, there's hair and makeup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hair and makeup and best costume design.
I mean, you could argue that you could have thrown Space Jam 2 in best animated film, but I don't know if I would have anyways.
No. Boo. Not good.
Which dog?
The dog.
There's 3 in that movie.
Oh.
They were okay. All of them were so long except for Coda.
Yeah.
And Dune was long, but it didn't feel long.
Mm-hmm. Drive My Car I finished today right before the show. And it was long and felt long, but like it was kind of worth it. It was a good movie, actually. Another person you recognize.
Yeah, that's 3.
What? And
Wait.
what is her name? I forgot.
In
Again.
the middle?
Yeah.
Wanda Sykes.
I love her. She's so funny.
What's she on?
I don't know.
She was huge in the 90s.
I just
Huge.
watched some of her stand-ups and the stuff she's on. She's just funny. The things I see. She's hilarious.
allowed to curse? Whoa.
Yeah, they are.
Bitch is always acceptable.
Is it?
Yes.
It's a funny word.
Whoa. You can say that on live TV?
Technically, they can say whatever they want. It just depends on how much they're willing to pay.
I thought you said
Technically,
the
that
last...
was in a form of a title.
Oh. When do they start?
It's about 15 minutes of this before an
Okay.
award goes.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Oh.
Regina single.
Nice.
D-Nice is our DJ.
Oh.
Oh, Lin-Manuel's not going to be there this year because his wife
Yeah.
came down with COVID.
And he's just being gracious.
Mm.
He's negative, but doesn't want to like
Yeah.
Risk it
risk
for
it.
people.
Also-
That is a GDC just happened.
Yeah.
There was a few people that are like they knew were positive and they just kept partying with everybody. Like so shitty.
Well, I
Jeez.
hope they all
That's-
just get sick then.
This is the category Best Actor, or what is this? Or is this just going
I think
through
it's just
who's
saying
here?
people that are here or who are nominated for things.
I missed what she said.
Tony Hawk? What was he in?
No, they're like presenters. They announce
Oh.
presenters and performers.
Oh yeah.
I hope Tony Hawk just like rides a skateboard in there.
He won't. He just
broken.
broke his femur.
Oh, damn.
Maybe in a wheelchair,
Yeah.
like to show the end of an era.
And technically, he was in a film, Jackass Forever.
Oh,
yeah.
He intros that movie.
there you go.
Whoa, J.K. Simmons.
How old is Tony Hawk now? He's in his like
60s.
yeah.
I think he's late 50s, early 60s, something like that.
That's crazy to think about. He doesn't even look that old still.
No, but the last few years, he's been like, man, I have a lot of people. He's been retiring tricks. So,
Mhm.
like, and recording it, like, this is my last blah, blah, blah. And, like, after every trick that he retires, he, like, cries because it's a very big emotional moment. He's like, I'm
Right.
old. I can't just keep trying to do this stuff.
It's gonna be sad when he's like, "This is my last moving on a skateboard."
It's going to happen.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
I think she's sad people didn't talk
Mm-hmm.
about her.
We are at the Oscars.
Every one of us.
We're right
I
there.
feel like we're there.
Yeah, where's the red carpet at? We should have.
We have a red blanket.
I should have like recorded you guys walking down on it.
I mean, other people did actually impressive things. Like, it's hard to make a movie, don't get me wrong, but, like, there was, like, people in hospitals
Yeah.
healing people.
Yeah.
A bunch of frontline workers who were just thrown out to their death, basically.
Yeah, like,
But you know, they made a movie.
yeah, you're right. They're heroes.
Hashtag heroes.
And Kento, what
And
the fuck is
Kento.
that?
What the fuck, bitch? You're hosting the Oscars. You couldn't figure out how to say one word?
One Spanish word?
One word. Like you couldn't adapt?
Liz,
for a
it's fine.
second?
It's an animated movie, so no one there gives a shit.
No, they care about Bruno.
Hey, it's Will Smith. What up? All right.
Hey, we missed a joke.
They
It's
keep,
fine.
probably, but they keep like going back to Will Smith.
He is Will Smith.
See, they went back to him again. He's just there. And RoboCop and Terminator and Captain Kirk and Darth Vader.
Boo.
We're talking about Don't Look Up.
Boo.
Because they can't hear that, right?
Yeah, they can't hear
Yeah, they
any
can't
of
hear
this.
that.
So.
Don't
Okay, I
Look
was
Up,
just
yeah.
making sure.
So it's a like the idea is like it would be
They also have it on.
yeah, that's the idea.
It's like we're all buddies hanging out.
We're buddies.
Hee-haw.
Okay, well then I'm good.
What was he in?
He's old.
Don't Look Up.
He's old. How old is he? Is he in his 50s to 60s too?
Mm-hmm.
50s, I think.
Mm. Steven Spielberg there?
No. Oh yeah.
He
What
should
did he
be,
do?
because West Side Story.
Oh yeah. I forgot he did that.
Yeah. If he's not there, I feel like that's major disrespectful from him, but like, whatever.
He's like, I don't even fucking.
Yeah, fuck it.
J.K. Simmons for Best Actor in Spider-Man No Homes. What movie is it? Is this still Don't Look Up?
No. I don't know what they're talking about now.
Fair enough. Oh, I see. She learned sign language, but she doesn't learn how to say a Spanish word.
Coda was
Yeah.
really good, though.
Fucking bitch.
So wait, Coda's just like one of the parts of a dog story?
No. They're
No.
a different movie.
Oh,
It's a whole, it's its own.
okay.
Don't Look Up is the dog movie, because dogs can't look up. So, no.
They
It's a
can't?
joke. Dogs
Oh.
can look up.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's-
Kevin Smith joke.
Also, we're
Look out.
in Africa, I guess.
Weird.
Yeah. It looks like her outfit just looks like a towel.
A very beautiful towel.
It's just very large.
A very expensive towel. I still want to see that. I didn't watch that yet.
The Black
Me
Messiah.
either.
Judas and the Black Messiah?
Oh. This guy always looks like he's about to cry.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's got those big brown eyes.
Mm.
Might be. Oh, you won last year?
I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what he was in last year besides that.
Get out.
No.
That wasn't last year. All right, we're
Actress in a supporting role.
I've not seen this, but she should get it.
You've only seen one. You can't just because you like her. I like Ariana DeBose.
Yeah, but that movie was so just existing.
But she
She was
Was
the best
awesome.
part of the just existing. She felt like she was actually acting, and everybody else kind of felt like they were there for a paycheck.
yes.
breakfast.
She was good, but like,
Plus, like,
I mean, she's just Judi Dench.
well, that. Ariana DeBose also, like, she comes from her background is dancing.
Right.
So to go from dancing to acting, I think is really cool.
So many of these nominations are going to be just quietly staring at the camera, I realized.
Yeah.
That's like most of these movies this year.
Nah.
No, she did not deserve it for that. I don't think she
Is
was
that
very
that
good.
guy again?
Yeah, he's in like a bunch
Why
of
is
movies.
he everywhere?
You know what, E? We didn't make you watch this one this time.
Yeah, no, it's fine. This like
This one time, but
Yeah.
when you bring up the power of the dog in the future, he's gonna be like, "Fuck no."
I don't even like don't. It's not like I don't like what's his face or anything. It's just like he's
He's
like
just everywhere. now.
everywhere. I don't remember any of these people's names.
It's fine.
I remember Will Smith. There's Will Smith.
Yeah, there's
actually.
Will Smith.
Wow, because he's black.
No, because he's the Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
Because
That's
he's
fair.
Will Smith.
I will say, I'm noticing a lot of the people I am remembering are the black actors, though.
Yeah. Come on.
Yay!
There you go.
Yeehaw.
I love her. She also won the Emmy.
I was like,
Nice.
wait, what's Garfield doing there? And I remember he was in Spider-Man.
Well, not just in Spider-Man, in Tick, Tick, Boom, and then another movie as well.
Oh,
You
really?
said Garfield, and I was like, "There's no cat."
Where's the cat?
Literally, it was like, what?
No, Bill Murray's there.
I don't think he is, actually.
No.
It said him.
Wait, really?
Yeah, and that thing of every single actor
They
that's
got
there.
him to go there?
Yeah, it was like Bill Murray.
Down.
What?
Maybe he got confused when they were like, oh yeah, Garfield's coming. He was like, oh man, I didn't know I was supposed to go. All right.
Yeah. Nah.
I love her too.
Man, he's looking old.
I mean, he's
He's looking
in
old
what,
for
his
years.
70s now? Or am I?
Older than that, probably, actually. Let's see. Let's figure out how old Steven Spielberg is.
Might be soon on his last movie he wants to direct. I don't know. Maybe he'll just go until he dies. He seems like that kind of director.
He does, actually. Let's see. Yeah, he's almost in his 80s.
Yeah,
He
damn.
was born in 46.
Crazy.
I mean, at a certain point, though, you don't need to be, like, super fit to direct.
No, but you need to be all there.
Yeah, mentally, for sure, you do.
Yeah, go Latinas.
Yeah.
She's Afro Latina.
Oh, my bad.
I love her. I just want to cry. Oh my god, I love her so much.
You're allowed to cry. You can do that on Twitch.
I
Yeah,
will.
you're. Yeah, actually, if you do cry, I'm guessing we're gonna get like 5 people subbing, so you can cry whenever you want, really.
Why? That's kind of creepy. Now I'm
No.
weirded out.
You're not allowed to cry anymore.
Also,
It
show your
says-
feet.
Lord.
This is not OnlyFans.
Is it ads now? Is that what's going on?
Okay. No. Now it's commercial. You can turn it down for a second.
If you want.
Well, because then I feel like I have to yell
Oh,
to
yeah.
hear you, and
Fair enough. Also, commercials are always super loud.
Yeah.
I really did cry a little bit.
Well, you know,
So what's
Can-
first?
what?
I don't know.
That was first, wasn't it? Best support actor.
Actress? Supporting actress?
My bad. I wrote actor.
What?
Wasn't that the first?
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah, best supporting actress. That was the first one.
best supporting actress.
Do they do actor next, or is it
Dress.
random?
Actor's
Dress?
usually later, I think, right?
You
It's probably
you're
right
guessing
after
dress?
this.
Is that
No,
a cat?
this was actress. You
Yeah.
put actor.
I messed up, but
That's
Fucking
fine.
men.
I know.
You should. I don't know how that would.
What's up?
You maybe have like a text bar on the bottom too for winner. Who
I
won that? No.
that would just be a lot of
It's
work
too
for
many?
me, and
Okay,
also
okay.
like I just feel
Just
like that'd
sitting
kind of
You're sitting there.
not like that, but like also like if anyone's winning, like it's just gonna appear like there's
Yeah.
the result.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that might get us in
That's
some
true.
trouble too.
That's true.
But you know,
They're posted on Google tomorrow. Actually, now. It updates as it goes. But you guys are the pros.
Yeah.
So.
I am absolutely not a pro.
When do we get to talk about movies?
When do you want to talk about movies?
We could talk about
What
whatever.
do you want to talk about, Liz?
I mean, it's commercials right now.
What's on your mind?
I thought we were talking about the big movies.
Yeah? What's the list? 'Cause I
It's
can't-
on the fridge.
The Mitchells versus Machines.
It's definitely not on the
Encanto, Luca.
In the Heights is on the list.
No, that is not. It's not even this year.
Dang, it already won. They had to take it off.
Oh, hey, did that come out?
I don't know what
That's
that
not today?
is.
Only on Disney Plus.
Moon Knight.
Moon Knight.
Oh,
Why doesn't this one get to go to theaters?
It's a show.
it's a
Oh.
TV show.
That explains a lot then.
Yeah.
They should just release the whole show in
Oh,
theaters.
streaming Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Nice.
Okay. Licorice Pizza.
That's
the first one we watched.
Uh-huh.
Well, technically Dune, but recently.
Well, you guys like watch Dune just to have a nice movie to watch.
We watched Dune in theaters because we wanted to go see Dune. Yeah. I wanted to go see Licorice Pizza. That was before I knew what Licorice Pizza. If I knew what Licorice Pizza was, I don't think I would have wanted to watch it. Actually.
If I had seen the poster for Licorice Pizza, I would not have wanted to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's that kind of.
Did you see it? Oh,
I don't think I did. It's just like people holding hands and running, right?
no.
No.
Like the official poster is like them, but like filtered over as like cartoons. It's very 80s.
Let's see.
Poster like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's definitely the kind of style poster that director uses, though.
That's definitely the kind of movie it is.
Huh?
It's bad. Well, I don't know if you like that pretentious stuff. It's good.
I wouldn't call it pretentious. I would call it creepy.
Okay, they were stuck. Like, I can get over those facts because I know they're all overage. Like, they have to be overage for them to do anything.
Sure.
So, I can get over it. It is creepy. It was the 80s. The 80s were fucking creepy. A man today, when I was delivering to him, he told me things. He was like, "Thanks, bud," and I was like, "Okay, I see you. Thank you for not calling me sweetheart." Because he was like this
Oh, hey, we're
old
back.
man that I thought was gonna say that, and then he didn't, and I was like,
Turn us back
"Thanks."
up there, E.
What?
She's
It's a
kidding.
joke.
Oh. I was like, what? Will Smith. That guy's not wearing a shirt.
No.
Oh, I see where this joke's
Mhm.
going.
Yeah.
Isn't Bradley Cooper married?
I think so, yeah.
Actually, Will Smith, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Is he here?
This is weird.
Why? Men have done it to women always.
Is that not weird?
Timothy Chalamet is so small compared to everybody else on that stage.
He is.
He needs to eat like 5 hamburgers.
Yeah. Well, he's in a movie called Dune, and they don't have a lot of food, I think.
Yeah, it works for that.
That's fair. That does look like a guy who's stuck in a desert, so
Mhm.
I'll give him that. Sam says, "Are you guys just watching and we can't see it?" Yeah, we can't.
Yeah,
we can't stream it. That's
we can't-
illegal.
Yeah, it's that would get everything taken down for us and our house taken down. So
What?
we can't stream the Oscars themselves
Oh.
Yeah.
because that would just be super illegal and they would sue the shit out of us.
That was weird. Sam says, "How do you watch? You need cable, don't you, or YouTube TV?
It might just be on ABC, but I don't know.
Check your local ABC."
Yeah. He looks dapper. I don't think I've seen him looking this fancy.
His hair's combed.
Who's that pen?
Huh?
Who's that pen?
No, that's
Kinda.
it's Aquaman.
Oh. Oh, it's sound apparently.
Sound. He burped.
He was getting nominated. He was hoping for a nomination for his
So
sound.
Sam says,
Mm.
"What's the point then?" So if you're watching, you can watch along with us.
Yes. Belfast? Dude, it's got to go to Dune on this one, honestly. I feel like Belfast is like fine, but the sound wasn't the thing that. Haven't watched it yet. No Time to Die.
Isn't that the James Bond movie?
Yeah, I super want to watch it.
That didn't sell
No.
me based off of just watching some
Yeah.
car have a minigun in it.
Power of the Dog definitely doesn't deserve it. West Side Story is like fine, but no.
Says, well, nobody has
Dune.
cable. If you have YouTube TV, which
Dune.
some people have,
Yeah, if you have a YouTube TV. Dune 1.
yeah, Dune is the sound.
That movie, if you haven't seen it, you missed out because you should have watched it in theaters where
Yeah.
there's so many speakers around you.
We went and saw
Everywhere.
it in XD, right?
No,
Was it XD or Dolby?
Dolby.
Oh yeah, that does sound like the thing I would make you go and
I
watch it in.
specifically had to eat bad popcorn to watch this movie. Yes, I did.
No, Dune is like the entire theater. There's one scene in it where everything is. It's like being inside of a tornado, and the whole thing was shaking. And I just imagined that that's actually what being inside of a tornado sounds like. It was incredible, awful and terrifying, but incredible.
Yeah, it sounded great.
Yeah,
I mean, I didn't see it, so
it's very good actually. I don't know how it holds up, like at home, because I feel like you kind of need that
Okay.
sound.
Yeah, so HBO definitely saved us on that one because we were gonna watch it at home, like got
Yeah.
everything ready, and then on the night it came out on HBO, and then HBO was like, "You're too slow. There's too many other people watching it right now," and we're
Yeah.
like, "All right then." So then we had to go to the theater.
also Sam says you look very cute, Liz.
Thank
Look
you.
at her.
I'm eye candy tonight.
Purr.
Cats don't eat candy.
Yeah, they do.
They're not.
Cats
supposed
eat whatever
to.
you want.
No, they won't. Is that any good of
30
a
years?
movie?
White Man Can't Jump?
Can Jump.
Have
It's
you
a
seen
comedy
that?
of its times.
Does
There's
that
some
mean it's
drama
kinda
in it,
racist?
but I mean, yeah.
Well,
little bit,
Can
but-
white men jump?
I don't. No, I didn't mean that way. I meant
Oh.
the other way.
Because black man can jump?
I don't know.
Black
like,
men can jump. It's about basketball.
Oh.
yeah, I mean, I
Well, then
assume
this
as
makes
much.
sense.
Yeah. Yeah. I would say even if you're not watching, like there will be just points where we're clearly watching it, but we do just kind of get off topic anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they were gushing about Dune for a bit.
Doing good. Doing
you-
good.
You can watch for that reason.
It won though.
It did win.
It did, yeah. What are they talking about?
White Man Can't Jump.
Well, not anymore.
Cinematography. Dune, obviously great. honestly, I'm a huge Denis Villeneuve fan, so. Ooh, Nightmare Alley had really good cinematography, though. No. Why? That movie sucked, man.
It had a lot of nominations.
Didn't watch that.
I don't know how to spell cinematography.
Cinnamon.
Cinematography? That doesn't
Probably.
look right. All right, well, it's going to be spelled wrong.
Cinema to graphy. Nope, not that.
It's too late.
Poor Woody Harrelson.
Oy. So it was Dune, West Side, Dogland.
Mm-hmm.
I don't.
Hey, Dune won again.
Wow, Dune. I think Dune's probably gonna sweep a lot of this.
I actually think I would have given that one to Nightmare Alley. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Dune looks incredible as well. Dune's a really good movie, but like Nightmare Alley just kind of nailed that noir feeling, that like 40s, 50s noir feeling.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm not against Dune
I
winning
don't-
this.
Yeah.
I do just think
Out of
Dune's
the
gonna
two,
sweep.
yeah, I would have to say Dune. Because remember that one part where the bee thing comes out of the wall?
Oh,
and you're
yeah.
like in the wall with the thing, and
Yeah, that
then
was
you're
cool.
like, yeah,
Like a colonoscopy.
Yeah, but for a wall.
but for a wall.
Hmm.
Wanting to kill someone else.
Oh, they're spelling it for me. I was very wrong.
yeah, you were. It's fine.
I'm not fixing it.
Yeah, I know.
Cinematography. That sounds like a medical term.
Cinematography.
That's what people got after they did the cinnamon challenge.
Cinematography.
Hey.
No, you're not. You're gonna be super drunk tonight, dude.
Maybe that's gonna work. They're probably filming.
Oh, actually, they are working on the
Yeah,
second one. I
Dune
think
2.
because it's supposed to be 2023 is the next one, which is insane.
What's this year?
2022. That's like a super
the
fast
years have
turnaround.
meshed. I'm just.
I know, yeah, like, I don't blame you. But
I
yeah.
think they worked on part 1 for like 8 years altogether.
Is that person's earrings like a person in a top hat?
Maybe.
Probably.
Fashion.
Do they say
Fashion.
that's what's up?
What?
What?
All right. Looks like commercial break on ABC. Who's Kelly Slater?
I don't
I
know.
feel like I should know that name.
Can we go back?
She slays, probably.
Slater. So yeah, back to Licorice Pizza.
More-
Like I don't dislike any of the man's films. Boogie Nights is probably the most recognizable one for people. I don't dislike him as a filmmaker necessarily, but like I did honestly get caught up on the 25-year-old woman dating a 15-year-old boy thing a lot. It's where like the movie just sort of pushes it under the rug, and like there's a scene in it to where it talks about like, is it creepy that I'm hanging out with this guy and his 15-year-old friends all the time? It's like, no. Are you sure? 'Cause I think it's kind of creepy. If you think it's creepy, it's creepy. If you don't, it's not. Like, it's really kind of like a, I don't know. It seems like the movie just trying to not have the conversation about the thing that's clearly creepy.
It is creepy because that's the story. It's just, but like,
But like,
the
he's not
other-
played creepy in the movie.
Yeah, but the thing also, like, throughout the whole thing, we were like, what the fuck is this movie about?
Yeah, it's not about anything.
I'm like, finally it clicked. I'm like, it's about this chick not knowing how to pick men.
Actually, yeah,
That's
a little bit
it.
that too.
Like,
Because she keeps making terrible choices with that.
with all the men. All of
Hmm.
them. You can't check your phone.
What?
Can you check your phone?
My phone?
Yeah.
What about it?
Can you check it? Check.
Oh.
Check. 1, 2, 3, please, because I'm asking for a favor. And why it was called Licorice Pizza, I'm not sure, unless it's because they just don't go together.
Maybe actually that makes sense too. But Sam looked up that licorice pizza.
Downstairs.
Licorice pizza is like a term
In the fridge and freezer.
for vinyls, and like
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
whole
yeah, yeah.
gas shortage thing in there,
Oh,
and
yeah.
like the water beds are made out of vinyl, and that they need oil. It's like it kind of I see it works on many levels. It's clever. It's weird. And doesn't describe what the movie is actually about at all. But, like, I get it.
Yeah. I don't know. It was creepy. I got over that fact, though, like, to watch it. But I still didn't like it.
Yeah, like, even I think if it wasn't creepy, if he was, like, 20 and she was 25, and it just didn't have the creepy factor, I think I still just wouldn't have loved the movie.
No. Because also, like, it shows what Hollywood was and kind of almost still is.
Yeah.
And that's probably the part that, like, showed it more. And I think that's also why, like, I'm almost, like, what's that called? Where you just, like, it's not a shock factor anymore because you just see it all the time.
Oh, you're, like, desensitized to it?
Yeah. Because so many allegations and stuff have come out within the last few years.
Right.
That I'm just like, well, now there's a movie to show me more about that.
It's not even the first movie that has, like, a underage relationship kind of thing going on. Even a movie that we, I think, can both agree we loved, Coda, has that in it as well.
Younger?
Mm-hmm. The main
Ooh.
character's best friend, who's in high school,
Oh, yeah.
is in that as well.
It was, I don't know. Yeah, it was just a woman's perspective of choosing bad men.
It's also in Power of the Dog, arguably.
With whom?
The kid and Benedict Cumberbatch.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, he's in college.
Right, he is in college, yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. God, that would have been awful if that was the theme.
I don't think I can tell you what the theme of Power of the Dog was.
I don't know what Power of the Dog was either.
That movie is the most, this is art kind of movie ever.
Yeah, I think I would have seen that if you didn't say beforehand about that story about the brothers.
Romulus and Remus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably, because once you told me that when I was watching the movie, that's all I was thinking of. I was like, who's going to die? When are they going to die? Like, it can't be the good brother. He's definitely not going to do it. And then the brother, the creepy ass brother, I was like, he going to kill the wife, not the brother. I don't know.
Yeah. Also, this is best short movie, I think.
No. Oh, maybe. No.
Or best documentary.
Oh, best documentary short film?
Best documentary short film. Queen of Basketball wins. Yeah, documentary short subject.
Okay, can I say something about what he just said?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the women's basketball in college, like, men have March Madness, right?
Yes.
It was this whole thing. And then the women also had March Madness, but it was in April.
April Madness.
Yes, basically, but for women. And they were like, we don't get as much hype as the men, and so they changed all this stuff. And so they drastically cut their numbers in half because they were like, we're also going to be in March. Who's going to pick? Which one are you going to watch?
I mean, I wouldn't watch any, but if I were to watch one, it would be the men, probably.
The men, yeah. And a lot of people actually really love women basketball, but because they fucked it up and did it wrong, there you go.
Yeah.
You always belonged. You just didn't see it.
Just trying to get
Their fault.
trying to get all of the attention instead of some of the attention.
Yeah. Yeah. So they shot themselves in the foot.
Did you send E to put alcohol in your cup? Because I don't know if he's going to find the right alcohol, Liz.
I told him.
Okay. Oh my God. There. Is that all alcohol?
I don't know. Hopefully it tastes fine.
Those a giant and a tiny human.
Is that the guy from it? No, that's the guy from Euphoria, right?
I have no idea. I've never seen Euphoria.
Is that the girl from Euphoria?
But this isn't the main guy from West Side Story, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, that's the guy from Euphoria.
What is this for? Music?
He's fucking tall.
Hmm?
I don't know.
I think I Free Guy? What does this possibly
I
have?
think this is Score.
Special score?
We'll find out in a minute.
Yeah, I didn't hear it at the beginning, so I don't know.
I definitely am wrong whatever I put up.
Fashion.
That's what they said. It's probably.
I have the power.
It's probably
Visual effects.
Visual effects.
Maybe it's visual effects.
Was Dune one?
Guys, that guy is
Let's
so
see.
tall.
He is super fucking tall.
He should be a basketball player.
Spider-Man. Dune.
Damn.
I think
That
Dune
was
is just
fucking
gonna
running
sweep.
away. What is it for? Tell us. Show me.
Calm down.
It's for fashion.
Fashion.
Actually, I think it would win fashion.
She wearing a crown. She's my favorite person. I don't know who she is, but I love her.
Here, I'll change the.
Dune. Oscars. Dune. Well, so far, I would think that's a pretty good descriptor, actually.
Oh, cool. Sam got a free trial of TV to
Nice.
watch it along, and some hot and honey chicken.
Nice.
Oh yeah. honey
Oh my
chicken.
God.
Bro, you're so tall.
He is the tallest human.
Like on the planet, I think.
What is it for? I've never figured out how to say his name because everybody says it differently.
Jason Garber.
No, Denis Villeneuve. I always said Villeneuve. I assume that's how you say it.
Where is it? Can you pull it up? Do you
Is
wanna
there
pull
9
up
of
on
him?
I got it. I feel like everybody in the industry calls him Villeneuve.
There's a lot of white people in the industry.
Did you put the stuff in the freezer too?
Yeah.
I can't taste it.
I thought I put too much in there.
I would say Villeneuve
Okay, cool. I'm not crazy.
too. But he could be French, so
I don't think he
Villeneuve.
is. What was it for?
I can't.
It had to have been special effects.
It had
What
to
else
have,
is-
right?
What else are 2 Marvel movies going to be nominated
Yeah.
for?
Is it all on the top?
Hmm?
Is it all on the top?
I struck it around.
Man.
I can smell it if that helps.
Ooh. Yeah, that makes me feel better.
Okay.
Just a random amount? Yes.
Tony Hawk.
Was it a lot?
What? I was like, 4 seconds probably.
He's not in a wheelchair.
Hey, he's not in a wheelchair. Wow, he's recovering fast.
Oh, I was like, Doctor, no, what?
Look at these 3 sports people.
Is this best stunt?
Maybe.
Is that his category?
Might be. Could be. Actually, I know that is an Oscars category. I don't think they usually televise it, though.
Emma Rip says you don't have COVID. No, not as far as I'm aware. None of us do.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, none of us have COVID.
We're at the Oscars, and you
Yeah.
can't have COVID
Like,
if you're
we're
at
right
the
here
Oscars.
at the
Yeah.
Oscars. How
We're-
are you not,
yeah.
like, seeing that?
It was best film editing.
Oh, best ed. Actually, I might give
Dune?
that to Dune, actually, yeah.
I would not give that to a Marvel movie.
No.
They're not bad or anything, but
No.
they're
I actually think the newest Spider-Man was edited a little weird, if I'm going to be honest.
they said the thing because you can smell. You smelled the alcohol.
Oh, okay.
All right. Wait.
There we go.
If it's like visual effects, maybe the Spider-Man, because goddamn, the Doctor Strange thing was really cool.
Man, you
but I
should see
don't know.
Doctor Strange then.
Maybe. I bet I would love the visual effects of that movie and be
Mhm.
like, the movie's okay.
It's really good, actually. 60 years of Bond.
Too long.
Yo, are they going to show the N64 game?
That'd be hilarious.
Maybe.
To show the guy the N64 game is based off of. This has to, like, put it into people's heads that, like, we're in need for a Bond that isn't as pale as the sheet we're watching this show on
He
tonight.
really wants
No.
Idris Elba.
I want Idris Elba to be Bond.
He's Knuckles. He can't
Just
be
give
two
him
things.
3 movies to be Bond in. That's
He's
all I'm
old.
asking.
He's already. I mean, he's
Just give him
young,
7
but-
years.
Is there was there talks or something for that? Is what you're saying? What is Bond? What? He shot
He's
a harpoon at
He's
someone.
a spy. I
He's a
think.
spy, man. Do you not know how spies work?
I don't think they get to shoot harpoons at people.
Yeah, well, every
Okay.
single movie he sleeps with a new person and drinks martinis. So what do you want from him?
You know that one game, Bond reminds me of that one game that you have to be stealth the whole time and you change outfits throughout the things.
Hitman?
Yeah.
What's fun about that, actually, is the studio that is making Hitman 1, 2, and 3, the most 3 recent ones, they just got a contract to make James Bond.
They already are.
Well, now they can have Sean Connery.
No, he is super retired.
Didn't he die?
No, he's super retired.
They
He's not dead, I don't think.
I don't
Are
think
you
they.
sure? I
Why-
think he died.
I don't think he died.
Am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Are they directing a movie?
No, they're making a game.
Then why do they
Sean
specifically need him to
Connery?
not be retired?
They could probably use the suit now or something.
Spouse. Well, both of his spouses have died. He's still alive.
I swear he died.
Oh, wait, yep. No, you're right. Wait, no?
On Halloween. On Halloween, he died.
Yep, you're right. He died.
I remember you guys telling me, and I was like, I didn't
Oh,
know
yeah.
him, whatever. And you guys were like, damn. And I was like, well, I fucking didn't know him.
Yeah, no, he died. You're right.
All right, there you go. I don't know what that proved, or again, why it mattered if he was retired for a video game.
Well, if he's
but
retired, he's not going to go do voice work.
they don't have to.
Well, I
If
know,
he
but-
does voice work, it's going to be creepy.
Yeah, it would be weird if he did voice work at this point.
I mean, video games have been known to just pull from recordings.
Well, yeah, but like for him to come back and do a new thing would make him out of retirement, which he would never do. That's all I'm saying.
if he doesn't record it, he would just have to sign off and get a check. Basically,
I don't think he would do that even.
No,
No,
well,
he,
well,
like-
obviously not now.
At the end of his career, he super
He wouldn't.
fucking hated Hollywood
Yeah.
because he lost out on 2 roles, like right
Oh.
back to back. So he got real pissed and left
Mm.
Hollywood. So, also,
Sam says, Wendy's put chips on your hot honey sandwich? Like fries chips? Or like there's just some potato chips they
Wait,
have
yeah,
at Wendy's?
are there just Lay's on your burger?
What?
You got me a soda, Liz? Also, Sam said potate. Both of those were potatoes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, don't break your arm, Liz.
Oh, God.
Don't knock the camera over either. All right.
I think you're a little crooked now.
Whew.
Let's see.
Okay, let me fix it.
Wait, yeah.
Are you feeling it?
You feeling the Malibu?
No.
I put so many in there. It's probably like 10 ounces of Malibu.
That's not anything.
I don't know how much is
10
in
ounces of Malibu. It's not a lot of Malibu, but it's like enough Malibu.
there. I bet I poured at least 2 shots of Malibu in there.
If you
That's
poured it for
it?
4 seconds, then you put about 4 shots.
I put about 4 shots then. I definitely just poured for
No.
like 4 seconds. After I test it, he'll tell you how much
I'll
is
tell
in
you
there.
it's strong. Give me that thing.
Don't
that in
show
your
the logo. They're not paying us.
It could be any company. Who knows?
Yeah, it could be any company that cranberry. Tastes like cranberry.
Tastes like cranberry. At the very end, you get a little bit of Malibu.
All right, I'll put more in there.
Cranberry's strong.
Also,
though.
Sam says Lay's. I didn't know Wendy's just has Lay's.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to see the show.
Moonlight?
This show?
Yeah.
Only Murders. I want to see it too, actually.
Murder, She Wrote? Is that Selena Gomez?
Yeah.
It is.
Huh.
She's an actress.
I didn't.
also
I
has
just feel like she
bipolar
wasn't in
disorder.
anything for a while.
She wasn't.
Probably because of that, actually. But
Well, she also had lupus, so
Well, has lupus.
but she also needed a kidney transplant.
Mm.
I'm just trying to point out that being bipolar is basic.
What? Hey, E, while you're down there, look in the fridge and bring either of the meat and cracker trays up. Either one.
Guys, we're gonna eat meat and crackers.
You guys are going to get to hear us do chomping.
I was gonna make a whole plate, but it turns out that there's not enough time in the world. in the
Or
day.
space up here, quite frankly.
There's a table.
Yeah, that
Look, I
kinda
just
is.
cleared it.
I don't hate this setup.
how many seconds do you want me to pour?
Like 5.
Okay.
Like 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. I haven't drinking that much out of it,
Mm-mm,
so
neither
whatever fits.
I did not know that Wendy's had Lay's. It's kind of creepy, actually, that there's just Lay's.
Oh.
M-Rip's asking, why does it say Oscars Dune at the top? because E is not
'Cause they
keeping
have-
up with the category. It is in fact Oscars, and
Dude
honestly,
just keeps winning.
Dune has won like 90% of the awards thus far in the show. So
That they show.
yeah, that they've shown.
They don't show all of them. That'd be too much.
So
Okay, let's talk about Don't Look Up.
I don't
At the
want
next
to.
at the next break.
My final thoughts on Licorice Pizza is that movie's garbage.
It wasn't good. People
yeah.
that like, I don't know what they like. I don't know. Whatever. It's bad.
A friend from work and who has come here, I don't want to name him because I don't think he wants his name on the internet, but he, the blonde one, really, really loved Licorice Pizza. I question it.
He's creepy.
I question it.
Not your friend. It just
Well,
the
I mean,
movie
a little
was
bit.
creepy.
Hey! Are they just going to play it?
Maybe. They do that. Some years.
Sebastian Yatra. Performing the one song from Encanto that I don't understand.
It's beautiful.
It is a very beautiful song. I have no idea what's happening in it, though. But you know what, Liz? I can say Encanto.
You can't say Encanto.
I'm like fucking Amy
Amy
Schumer.
Schumer.
Encanto? What the fuck is
What
that
the
bullshit?
fuck? How long did you have to practice?
She had so much time to figure out how to
The
say
fuck?
one word.
So I watched this movie in English and in Spanish.
Encanto?
Yes, Encanto. And it was great either way. It was harder for me to understand in Spanish because, as you guys know, like Latin, they speak so fast. And I grew up in the United States, and I can't follow sometimes. So I was kind of happy that I had already seen them film. I was like, but like the songs, I feel like just made a little bit more sense. Bruno made more sense in English, but there were some songs that seemed better in Spanish. This one was always in Spanish. So
And something you pointed out to me a couple of months ago is that Lin-Manuel Miranda was
Oh, yeah.
clearly working on
the
Little Mermaid when he wrote this song.
or he had just
This?
or
Yeah.
Yeah, it had under the water.
yeah,
Exactly, yeah.
So okay, so I didn't hear that until I watched it in Spanish,
Oh.
and I was listening to it all, and I was like, "That's the Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
That's the Little Mermaid."
Under
And that's
the
when I
water.
told Jeriah, and he was like, "Oh,
Yeah. It's like 100% just that.
oh my god,
Oh, you got to open all the things individually.
oh yeah, E."
That's the stuff.
That's the port she was looking for.
Yes.
Bartender E. It's amazing that he was able to leave and come back, and he just never even. He was just here the whole time.
I know. Well, there's an elevator. You guys didn't see. I went down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you talking about my cat?
That's me.
That's E.
This is pushing.
That is E.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
that's what the
pushing
E in Pusheen
the
stands
cat.
for.
Yeah.
E.
You are an animator. You can animate yourself. Why don't you guys just zoom in on the otter?
I mean, like, I have like a actual thing for like a animated thing, but
Yeah.
because of our setup, it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
Oh, lame.
This current setup, it actually might work. but
Maybe.
With
like-
3 people, I think it'll work. With 4, it would not.
Yeah, because like as long as I'm isolated on one.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sam asked if that's a giant cup full of liquor. And no, it's only that much full of liquor, I think, now.
There's 10 seconds of liquor in it.
So it's this much liquor.
plus 4 or just like 10 total.
I just filled that to the top with Malibu.
So the... Okay, yeah, it's at least that much liquor. Malibu. It's Malibu. Liqueur.
It's a rum.
It's still rum. Yeah. It's delicious. I love Malibu.
I'm really just trying to decide if I love any of these dresses.
I do not.
I like the color of the third one.
Blue? Which one's third to you?
The third one. Oh shoot, are they all live action Disney princesses? Is that what's up?
Yes, apparently.
Huh.
I didn't watch Cinderella, so.
Me either.
I don't think a human being did.
The one on the left looks like it's a prom dress.
Yeah.
She's like at least fitting the Little Mermaid aesthetic with her teal dress there.
She looks like the Little Mermaid, honestly.
She does.
Best something in a feature film. Dang it. Song, probably?
Best featured song?
No, because it just says Encanto. I think it would say... Oh, is this best animated film?
No.
No.
Oh.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it is.
This is best animated film.
This is where E starts paying attention.
Yep.
Everyone,
Mitchell
shut
vs. Machine
up.
is 100% an outstanding film based off of, like, visuals alone, which, very important for an animated film.
It's kind of one of the most
important. It really pushed a lot for the medium. Like, it being 3D, it, like, astoundingly stretches all its models to their limit. There's a lot of really funny, like, gags and stuff. It sounded like Encanto 1. Too bad. I really think Mitchell's the Machine, like, should have won that for a lot of reasons. I think it pushed a lot of boundaries with what you can do in 3D animation.
Which is insane, because, like, I think you're the only person I've heard talk about Mitchell vs. the Machine.
It was just released randomly on Netflix.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I hadn't heard of that movie until just now. Encanto was good, though.
Yeah, animated feature film. Encanto won.
I
think
liked
Encanto
Raya,
was
though,
fine.
too.
Like,
Yeah, Encanto's totally fine.
Did you watch Raya?
I didn't get to. I
I
wanted
liked
to.
Raya
I
more than
liked
Encanto.
Raya.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like,
I really love Aquafina, though.
I just really think, like, how much Mitchell's and the Machines versus Machines pushed it.
We'll have to watch
Like,
it. then.
deserve. I want to bring it to the podcast. Like, I think it's generally that, like, I think it has a kind of weak first act, but, like, I think once it gets going, and it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. Also, Emirates is saying, Luca wasn't good.
So I watched half. Okay, I watched it with my niece. And toddlers, they don't finish it unless it's Frozen. Bitch will sit and watch Frozen from beginning to end credits. But all of them will.
Regardless.
But Luca, yeah, it didn't grab me. The animation wasn't spectacular. The story wasn't new.
Yeah.
They're fish. I don't know.
And they're Italian.
And they're Italian. They're Italian.
What
fish.
if Italians are fish?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wanted to watch it because a lot of people were talking, but then, like, people immediately stopped talking about it, which is not a great sign.
Yeah.
I think at first look.
Top 5 most cheer-worthy movie moments.
Oh, like all
ever?
time?
Matrix is number 5,
yeah,
apparently.
Obviously.
Is this
Sure.
the 100th?
Watch it be fucking like
96th?
Avengers, the Avengers, like, when everyone shows up, it's going to be like, oh, that's number 1.
It's iconic. Number 4, Dreamgirls.
What?
Effie White singing I'm Telling You. I've never even watched this
I've never
movie.
heard of this movie.
It came out when I was in
Number
high school.
3, Avengers
Yep,
Endgame.
there it is.
Avengers
No
Assemble
way.
to fight Thanos.
Boo.
That's a pretty good moment.
I would not say top 5 of all of cinema of all time.
I don't know, man.
You didn't see that.
I did see that.
Number 2,
did?
Spider-Man
Yeah.
No Way Home. 3,
Okay,
Spider-Man
this
Team Up.
I actually would argue against a lot more than
What?
the Endgame.
No.
This is, like, fine.
Okay, I agree.
Number 1, Zack Snyder's Justice League. The Flash Enters the Speed Force. No? Was this fan voted?
There's no way. Why
How
this?
is it The Matrix and then all recent movies?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the, like,
Like,
who, like, this is clearly, like, a biased list. Like, they, like, was
plus,
like,
the X-Men did this better. He obviously didn't go into Speed Force in the X-Men, but
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. I
they
mean, you
changed
really
the
liked,
game when it came to slowing down movies.
you really liked how, what was that movie called? The the Internals.
The Embroiderer? Eternals?
Yeah, you really liked how they did the slow down stuff, didn't you?
And
Or am I mixing up stuff?
Eternals. Eternals didn't really have
I might be
slow
mixing
down
up stuff. But yeah, that was a terrible top 5, I would say.
Yeah, that was bad, actually.
But Spider-Man, I probably would have voted that one number 1.
I would have voted Endgame. Actually would have voted the first Avengers when they all team up in the circle before I would have voted anything else in Avengers.
There's
Yeah.
like a million more things I would have put. I would put in like Schindler's List, the like
The girl in the
breakdown
red
at
dress?
that, like
Or like,
The shoes.
or I would have put like Pulp Fiction dance scene, or like
oh yeah, like
anything else. Actually,
there's
maybe
so many. I mean, like it would sound kind of weird. I would have put like the Royale with cheese probably
yeah.
above
That's what I
that.
was thinking too.
Like there's so, like this is dumb. Like
Yeah, that had to have been.
they
my
put the Matrix in there because a new Matrix movie came out and everyone remembered the good Matrix.
Zack
Yeah.
Snyder was first. Okay, obviously something went down, and we're like, okay, bro, we'll give you top 5.
Listen, if
Boom.
there's no way I would ever put 3 different superhero movies in like a top 5
In
of
the
all time.
Oscars. Okay, let's think about that.
Yeah.
Like, this was some setup.
Yeah. Disney paid some. Zack Snyder gave him a 50.
150.
I mean, listen, Zack Snyder's Justice League was a good version of Justice League, but it's too long. The fact that it has to be that long for it to be good is like too long. Also, Sam says the Oscars are biased, and you're right.
Yeah, like
It's
how
not new.
that animated film was like, oh yeah, it's Disney.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Oh yeah. So Don't Look Up.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You go first.
Movie sucks ass, man. Like it's almost funny a lot of times, but it's just it drowns itself out from all of its comedy from being so goddamn preachy.
Is this supposed to be a comedy?
Yeah, it's a comedy. And like it's one thing if it was like being a comedy and like happened to have like a message, or if it had a message happened to be kind of funny, but it's a lot of very rich people trying to be funny and then telling you you're a bad person for not doing all of the things while they like fly around in their fucking jets in real life and like have all these high-end fashion things going on. Like it's very preachy. It's super annoying actually. And I imagine it's going to win some sort of award tonight because Hollywood needs to jerk itself off a little bit. But like it's so fucking annoying. It's the worst kind of preachy imaginable. And the comedy parts of it, for the most part, don't land unless you just haven't been watching politics for the last 10 years. If you haven't been watching anything political for like the last 10 years, then sure, fine. This is all going to be very fresh and very funny. But like it's not. It's just the same jokes that every late night host has been making for the last 10 years. So like it's just, ugh. Oscars something.
Sam saying Disney owns everyone in that room. Not the Sony
Yeah.
thing, which was conveniently not the thing that won that
Yeah.
category, huh?
Yeah.
Don't Look Up. I can't even form a full opinion because I fell asleep twice. So
True.
Lord.
I was in it to win it. Okay. I liked majority of all of the actors in the movie. And so
Yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna give you a chance. You're gonna show me you're funny. But exactly what Jeriah said, not even the last 10 years. Like, we were all stuck at home for a full year.
Yeah.
We saw all of the jokes. We made all of the jokes. Like, we didn't have comedians. We had to make our own jokes, and those were them. And so it was not funny to me.
Yeah.
I think, we were just tired of political satire.
Yeah. Which is what it was, political satire, and then a bunch of preaching about global warming, which like totally fine. I get it. Preach about it. It sucks, but like I don't think that's the
movie
place.
that costs so much money and so many resources, maybe you shouldn't preach about it
Yeah.
as much.
Yeah.
Like, I get DiCaprio is like really into that, and kudos to him if you put in a lot of actual money and a lot of actual effort into that while you're screwing all of the 20-year-olds in your life. But like it was just not good.
Yeah. What's this one? Best animated short?
Mhm. I didn't get to watch any of these, but
Robin should win.
That's the only one we watched.
Yeah. Didn't watch any of the other ones, but Robin was fucking good.
I like the art style on that boxing one.
Yeah.
But
Windshield
The
wiper.
windshield wiper.
So I actually really love watching the shorts, And last year, Cinemark did him. Like, you could sit there forever and watch them all back to back. And I love that. And I wanted to do it this year, but I had to work.
Yeah, they were today.
But the shorts are just so good. Maybe they're on Netflix. Netflix did that last year. I haven't checked.
I remember the one you told me about just like went to Netflix about the shooting or whatever.
Yeah.
That was last year.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it's because Netflix made that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, well.
But last year, they put all of them on there. And when I got home, I saw that, and I was like, damn it. But it was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think
Best
they are.
Picture nominee, Drive My Car. Just finished this today. This movie is hard to watch in the best way possible.
Is it Korean?
I
Yes.
want to say either Korean or Japanese.
No, I think it's Korean. I thought you told me that.
I don't know. Maybe I did, but I don't know if it's Japanese or Korean. It's a powerful movie, actually.
Yeah.
It's a really powerful movie.
Think you'll bring it?
Oh man, I don't know how
It'd
I
be
could
hard.
talk about that movie.
Yeah.
It's
You're going to have to, because I watched one, and he watched one that
Yeah.
each other did not watch.
yeah, I'll talk about that one in a little bit. Look at that band. Bandin'.
Do they do like trailers at the Oscars for like new stuff coming out?
No.
Oh.
They
Okay.
just, for the things that are nominated for Picture of the Year, they'll show like
Mm.
snippets of them throughout the thing.
I was gonna say it'd be cool if like they started playing Green Hill Zone for Sonic 2 and they're like that
would be hilarious.
Rip says bring bow ties back. Yes, I don't know what in relation to, but yeah.
Yeah,
When did they ever leave?
When
think
bolo ties became the thing.
I think Doctor Who did bring bow ties back for a little bit, actually.
I have a friend that wears bow ties all the time. Since high school. I don't know. I see so many actors do bow ties.
What is this?
The
A
Death
message?
Star?
It's a bit.
What is this bit?
Maybe they made a museum. No, I think they already have a museum.
Maybe they're just trying to tell people like, hey, there's no more COVID. Come to our museum. Give us money.
Maybe. Is that from the
Wizard of Oz?
Wizard of Oz? Yeah. Oh. Did she win a lot of Oscars?
She does.
I like how the
Yeah, there
crowd
was-
didn't laugh for
Yeah.
that joke.
Yeah.
Madonna?
Cher.
Oh. How long is this bit?
Good question.
I'm really.
As long as it wants to be.
I feel like it already told the same joke 5 times. E.T. Mm-hmm.
Because he sucks.
How long is this bit?
It's very long. I'm guessing it's going to be at least 7 minutes.
Sam says, does anyone say hipster anymore? Not as much.
I do.
It's over. It's over.
Yay,
the bit's
bit's
done.
done.
Hey.
Also, Sam says the Dark Crystal Netflix show is good.
Yeah,
Or-
she really liked that. I have not seen it yet.
I might watch it sometime because I
Alright,
know it's not Jim
actor in
Henson.
a supporting
Jim
role
Henson
this time,
himself,
E.
but like
Yeah.
best actor.
In a supporting role.
All right, I'll write actress to even it out.
Aww.
No.
And not have become an actress.
She's adorable.
I know.
What's she in?
No idea. Don't know who she is.
Was in. Oh, what was that movie last year? Oh my god, I can't remember.
Forgot I was supporting you.
Best actor in supporting.
He was good.
Actress. He was good in that. He was really good in Belfast.
God, what the fuck was that movie called?
Whatever. Perfect. Whatever.
Best actress or sup. Okay, he's given up already.
It's just, I don't feel like you're changing the font size.
He was really good.
He
I liked
was
him.
funny.
Oh man, he was so
Yeah.
good though.
I think.
He
I mean, the
was
reason
good.
it's hard to do this is just because I don't know what's coming up ever.
Yeah.
Like if I knew like if I had like a list, I could probably do it fine. But they
Yeah.
just make it up apparently.
They do.
Yeah.
Man, he was so good.
Is this whole movie in sign language?
No, just CODA. I learned yesterday stands for Child of Deaf Adults. So she's
Oh.
the only hearing person in her family. Not him. He just was Jesse Plemons. Jesse Plemons was just himself in this movie.
Minari.
Minari?
She was in the movie called Minari last year.
Oh.
No, he put on an accent. For
No, he
this
didn't.
movie.
No, he didn't. Didn't watch Being the Ricardos.
Dang, I can't believe they didn't put him for Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I have looked up the lyrics for the song so many times, but I can't remember them ever. Spider-Man.
Ay, ay, ay. I feel like I'd give it to the guy in CODA.
God, he was so good. He
Why are there two dogs?
They were both supporting.
I guess. They ran out of movies?
I don't know why Power of the Dog is nominated for so many fucking things.
But when this kid, when you figure out what he's done at the end, okay, you did good, kid.
Yeah. Like, he was good, but, like,
I like the guy from Coda. I don't remember his name.
I don't remember his name either, but he should win. That was, he
Sam
had a
said
powerful
Jesse
performance.
Plemons.
No.
Oh, wait, no, she just said she loves Jesse Plemons. She didn't say he should
Oh,
win.
yeah. Oh, Troy Kutzler?
Probably.
CODA? Yeah! Yeah, he had a really powerful performance in that movie.
Oh my God, he was. Coda has. Dune will probably win, but
Yeah.
Coda is so good. I was crying
Me too.
like the whole time.
Guess
Yeah.
you better bring it.
I was just like, oh my God.
Yeah, no, CODA genuinely. Just an amazing movie.
Is he actually deaf?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
She's so happy for him.
Yeah.
I am too. I legit started crying.
Is this the first time like a deaf actor has won something?
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. I can't think of a lot of deaf actors anyways, I suppose, but
Emrip says Simmons all the way, boo.
I mean,
Oh, you didn't watch Coda.
yeah. Look at this guy. He deserves it just for this alone, just for being up there. Like,
Hmm.
man, I'm sad that the Popeye movie was canceled now.
Where are the dishes in this room?
There usually are some. Where are they?
I used them
Oh.
all.
We're out.
Oh my god. Tape?
So like handed me.
That's all we got.
Man, that is heartbreaking.
Yeah.
I just love that movie. I love them all.
We'll have to watch it sometime.
So good.
I just love,
So good.
and she's just like his grandmother. Like wants to just hug him, and
Yeah. Yeah, Sam says that lady seems so sweet.
Yeah, she does.
yes.
Seems like the nicest lady.
Wait, okay. What is that? Who's hosting it?
Yeah, that's.
I
who's
was gonna
be
say we
doing
can
it.
maybe suss out what the.
No, they only tell you right before it happens.
God. I'll just keep what's up there for now then.
Yeah, best Troy. What? Hey, it's a Chris Evans.
Oh right.
Well, I
Was?
guess we lied. E. They
Yeah.
don't usually.
Huh.
That's weird.
Disney paid money, I guess.
Yeah.
I eat some crackers.
Yeah, go for it. I actually want to see this.
I think it'll be fine.
I like Chris Evans a lot, and I like the idea of Buzz Lightyear. It looks fun.
I think it'll be all right. Oh, did you see? This is gonna be Disney's first gay kiss.
Ever?
That's what they said.
If you don't count Marvel, I guess.
If you don't count anything, half the times they
Yeah.
do that. No.
Because Marvel Eternals was its first gay kiss.
Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear's gay.
No. It's gonna be a side character, I think.
It's gonna be a side character, of course.
Right.
Can't have kids thinking the main character kissed boys.
Well, it's not even that. It's also that the Chinese market is such a big
Oh yeah.
demographic for Disney that it'll
Well-
always be a something they can cut easily.
Well, that's the thing. Actually, they did not cut any of the gay relationship or gay kiss out of Eternals. They just said, if you don't want that, then don't show the movie, and they didn't. So like, I'm actually kind of proud of Disney for that one on that.
They get,
For that 1% thing they
get
did correctly.
1 point
Yeah.
from their deficit of 1,000 billion points.
Yeah. Yeah. Any
It'll be
cat thing's
fine.
gonna be cute.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Okay.
Hey.
Tell me about Drive My Car.
Oh, that's hard to. I literally finished that like right before I came up here and set up the show today. It is 3 hours long. It is an epic about how to deal with just life, maybe? So, to put it into perspective, there's an entire story that happens before it even does the opening credits. The opening credits happen 47 minutes into the movie. There's an entire movie before the opening credits happen in this movie, honestly. I guess since it is so early, the thing I'll say is that it's about a playwright who also stars in these plays, and he's the catch of the plays is that they're done in many different languages, so like Chinese, just whatever the actors are speaking, and they all just work off of each other on the thing, and like that's his thing is he makes those plays with all these different languages, sign language, whatever the language happens to be, and they all just work together. That's his career, and then he's married to a woman who is a screenwriter and does shows and like dramas and stuff like that. And they have this whole weird thing to where like the only way that she can like come up with new ideas when she's writing is having sex. Like that's how she like orgasming is how she comes up with new things that she's writing. This is the first 45 minutes of the movie. And so like there's a lot of talking while they're fucking for the first 45 minutes, like a lot of it. And they like seem to be very happy. They lost a child a few years before the events of this movie started. And you see them kind of dealing with that. But the one thing about him is that he loves his car, our main character. I forget his name. But he loves his car. He loves driving in his car. So that's like how he does everything. That's how he learns his lines for the plays. He plays the tape back in the car when he's doing that stuff. And so that's like how he learns his lines. Are we back? We're back. I'll have to continue this on the next commercial break.
It was a good cracker break.
I think I actually really love Drive My Car. Though.
I love Tiffany Haddish.
Is he in the Eternals?
No. He's a
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi.
Sorry.
What?
Best international film.
This is a weird category.
Why?
Just
International
every film that didn't come out in America.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit,
no,
wait.
they probably came out in America. It's just
Right, but like
Made other
not made
places.
by America, I guess.
Yeah.
Watch it. Belle was this year, so it's not gonna randomly have Belle for no reason. But
Never know.
Christmas up on the stage. I'm trying to think. What? I guess you said you think that one movie was Korean.
Korean or Japanese, I don't actually know.
So it's probably Drive My Car.
From Japan, Japanese.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what else is nominated, but it should win.
Flea by Jonas Brothers.
By Jonas Poher.
Oh no, it's in the French film rate. Jeriah hates it.
That's how it works.
I want to watch this movie. What?
Seems
A yak in
weird.
a classroom?
Oh, hey, a movie about me.
really.
Drive My Car has to fucking win this, right? There's no fucking way.
We haven't seen the other ones.
Yeah. It's just that it's honestly such an incredible movie.
Neat.
So I watched part of it.
Mm-hmm.
And it felt like a movie that has a lot of feels.
Yeah. It's an extremely emotional movie.
If I watch it, can we like skip the first 40 whatever minutes you said?
No,
No.
that's honestly...
Oh.
extremely important.
Oh, I had a question.
Yeah, okay.
So they talk while they're having sex?
They're like, hey, did you get the eggs today from the store?
Do people normally do that?
In the way they do, absolutely not, because she like recites. She's like basically writing the screenplay to him while she's orgasming, and then his job is to remember it and recite it back to her tomorrow because she can never remember it while she's doing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Drive My Car 2?
That one, no.
I think to the United States.
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, what? Yeah, see, that was
Hey.
Bill Murray. I told
Yeah.
you. Is this movie probably in for best movie, you said?
Yeah, it is. It's nominated for
Okay.
Best Picture. It deserved it. What was she writing?
I don't know. I thought she was going to translate, but then he started speaking in English. So.
Yeah, me too.
Girl, you can't walk in that dress.
Mila Kunis, I know that name. I bet she's going to talk about Ukraine. She's Ukrainian.
Uh-huh.
She is. Nailed it! Scratch that on the bingo card.
How do you spell that?
Bingo card? Mila Kunis? Kunis?
Oh, okay.
Probably.
It says, why is she so shiny?
She is very shiny. Like her face.
It's called highlighter. Probably. I don't know. I don't wear it.
Performance.
Four Good Gays?
4 Good Days, I think.
Good Days.
Well, technically, Reba McEntire.
Yeah, Reba McEntire. Reba.
What
Just
movie?
put Reba.
What movie?
I don't know. 4 Good Days. So while this is happening, drive my car. I don't like Reba McEntire.
Drive your
Different.
car.
Drive my car. So yeah, he is asked to go and judge a play fair, like a short film festival or something like that. I forget exactly what it was. And so he goes, and then the flight is canceled. So he ends up driving home. When he gets home, he walks in on her having sex with the star of her new drama that she's been writing. She doesn't notice him. He doesn't make himself known. He just sees it and leaves. And that's kind of the emotional baggage that he carries throughout the entire film of having seen that and not talking about it. Because he doesn't know how to handle it. He doesn't know, like, what to, like, because he doesn't want to fuck up the status quo, basically. Like, he thinks that they're perfectly good where they're at. And he knows it's something that's been going on for a while. Like, when she's writing a new show, she'll sleep with the star. Like, it helps her get into, like, the mindset and write it better. So, like, he knows that this is a thing that's been happening. But he doesn't want to bring it up because he doesn't want to ruin what they have. What ends up happening is it seems like she's going to admit what she's been doing to him and put it out in the open and change their dynamic. And so he goes and drives his car because he's super stressed out. Also, he ended up getting in a car accident at one point. Turns out he has a, what's the thing in your eye?
Stigmatism?
Not stigmatism.
Fake eye?
Huh?
A fake eye?
No, not a fake eye. Like the glass thing in your eye? Like
glass eye?
Or like a nerve is cut or something like that.
I don't know.
I forget the term for it. But anyway, he's like partially blind in one eye. So he ends up getting in a wreck, and it leaves it to where he's not supposed to be driving, which leads into later in the movie. Anyway, she ends up having an embolism before she's able to have a conversation with him, and she dies. And then it's 2 years later, and that's when the opening of the movie is. That's when it does the opening credits, after all of that stuff has happened. And that's 2 years later, and he's asked to go and produce a play for this place. And it's kind of him dealing with that, and like he has a driver. That's why it's called Drive My Car, because he is forced to have a driver for all of this stuff, and he's asked to like stay 1 hour away from the hotel or from the place that they're doing practicing auditions at, because part of his thing is that he has this entire script and like its cadence laid out, so he plays it in the car while he's driving, and he does his lines and memorizes that way and stuff like that. So that's the whole thing. I'm not going to spoil the rest of it because it's extremely powerful, I'm going to say, actually. But that's why it's drive my car. Somebody else drives his car. And it's we'd like to have a moment of silence to show our support for the people of Ukraine currently. While film is an important avenue for us to express our humanity in times of conflict, the reality is millions of families in Ukraine need food, medical care, clean water, and emergency services. Resources are scarce, and we collectively as a global community can do more. We ask you to support Ukraine in any way you are able. Hashtag stand with Ukraine. For those who can't read. Bread.
Hot
soup. Blankets.
Okay.
Medicine.
I think this is.
Yeah, this is
Wow, you dicks.
I waited till it was done. I didn't say anything till bread.
He started laughing.
They
started laughing.
But yeah, it's an extremely powerful movie, and it's incredibly subtle and works on a lot of different levels. A lot of the most powerful conversations happen in a car, obviously. But it's that kind of movie. It's a lot of really deep conversations between people who are very hurt emotionally. It's good. It's also a hard one to recommend because it's 3 hours and extremely slow. Like, I don't think Liz could... Also, it's subtitled, so I don't think Liz could watch it for 3 hours.
Hurt me, internet. I don't like to read my movies. Hurt me. Hurt me.
So, yeah. It's really good, though. I actually think, for me, the winner should either be Drive My Car or Coda for a Picture of the Year.
Doesn't sound like my kind of movie.
What about Dune?
Dune is good, but it's not like emotionally resonant like Drive My Car or Coda is.
That's fair. Yeah, so his backstory made sense on the part that I watched. When I was watching it, I was like, do people pay people to drive their car? It was not that. I mean, kind of. But
he doesn't pay her. The people who are hosting the play require him to do it. But you find out that it's actually not, because they claim that it's required for all of the people involved to have a driver. And it turns out it's just him. Glaucoma? Is that it? Is that what
glaucoma?
He has?
Yeah, that's when you like glassy
Cataracts?
eye.
Yeah, glaucoma. That's what he has. He has glaucoma. But like they make it very clear, like, you have to have a driver or else we can't have you involved in the play. He's like, I have insurance. It's fine. It's like, no, you have to have a driver. And then later he learns. Also, another big point of conflict is the woman that was the star of his dead wife's show auditions for the play, and he hires him for the play, so he's there the whole time too. So there's like this tension between the two of them because they both know things happen, but they don't say it until, so that's a big part of it too. But like later he sees him just driving in his car. So it's clearly that they just didn't want to have him driving because of the glaucoma thing. And he's very hurt by that. It's a lot of very hurts in this movie. There's a lot of hurt and like unspoken damage that, depending on how you look at it, is either dealt with or not, in a way. It's a lot. It's a lot of movie. It's hard to watch in a lot of places, but it's good. Yeah. Good movie. How you guys doing?
I can't say.
Giving you your moment.
I just don't think it sounds like my kind of movie.
No, it is 100% not an E-movie. I don't think that even if you did watch it and like were able to get past the sex and stuff like that, I think that just the emotionally, like, all that stuff just isn't in your periphery at all.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
I don't have glaucoma, yeah.
You don't have glaucoma, so.
Wow.
Sam says ask all those rich people in the audience for the money. Yeah, ask them.
No, but then Crypto.com can't do an ad space.
So dumb. So dumb. And we're back.
What do I even have up there? Song break? That was still about right.
Live action short film. Alakachu, Take and Run. The Dress. The Long Goodbye. on my mind. Please hold.
Did you guys watch any of this?
Mm-mm.
Unfortunately, not.
The shorts. Hey, him.
Oh yeah, he's from The Night Of.
Yeah.
Huh. That's all we have to say about this.
Yeah.
I didn't know yet. I mean, I guess he's an actor. It makes sense. I didn't realize he was in much else.
Yeah. He was in another one, Mogul, or Mowgli.
Mowgli?
I think it was Mowgli Mogul or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Is the other movie he was in this year.
Guillermo del Toro.
Best Picture nominee, Dune. Just saying that it's a thing. Good movie. I don't feel emotionally about it as I do go to or drive my car. It's just really good.
It looks neat.
Yeah, it's neat. Woo, Lupita! I like Lupita Nyong'o a lot. Woo! Black Panther was good.
It's good.
The soundtrack that nobody ever heard is also very good. It's all done by Kendrick Lamar. Yeah, I couldn't think of his name. Thank you. Kendrick Lamar. Achievement in costume design.
What?
Just how you had it up there. Costumes? And then just once they said it, no more question mark.
Those are costumes.
Dune's gotta
Dune's
win.
pretty. Those are cool.
They're elaborate as hell in that movie. Well, actually, the
Those-
costumes are really good in that too, but that's just kind of the time.
Those those
clothing.
look like of the time, but
No,
mean,
that shouldn't
that
win.
just-
No.
looks. I would say Dune.
I would give
out
it to
of the-
Dune.
just looking at all of them.
Genuinely, I'd give it to Dune.
Cruella?
Cruella. Was there like just a lot of pretty clothes in that?
I mean, Cruella's about fashion, so they probably had some, but like
I guess.
Dune, like had
Yeah.
really good costumes. Like Cruella looked like Cruella.
Yeah. I don't agree with that one at all.
Like that
Sounds like Disney.
looks. Yeah, wow. Look, they're
What the fuck?
in the costume. They're
That's so silly.
their fashion wall.
Huh.
Oh wait, Liz needs to speak.
Liz has a cracker in her mouth.
Maybe she didn't need to speak. I don't know.
Yeah, she does.
She does. She does.
Did you watch that movie?
I didn't.
Did you watch that movie?
I saw what the costumes look like based off of what that did.
You didn't see all of them. I'm just asking a general
No, yeah.
question.
I
I didn't see it either, but she is a fashion designer.
yeah, but like
But I don't know what they.
I mean, I assume the shows is probably the most like visually stunning stuff.
Yeah.
I would hope so, at least. But like,
My guess is that they're all different. So like Dune, beautiful, but they're all essentially the same because they're in one world for most of it, and so I can see how it's not like it doesn't change as much. It doesn't fluctuate as much as Cruella probably did, and that's probably why it won.
maybe I'm
Is my
gonna say
guess.
it probably just won because Disney. I'm willing to bet that.
What is
But-
Dune? WB?
WB, yeah.
Also a big company, yeah, but
They could also pay.
they could.
They have the money.
Disney could probably outbid them. I don't think Disney cares, other than to just throw Academy winner on all their stuff. But
Sam is
Whoa.
over here in chat rooting for Cruella to win.
They were probably great.
Emiraps is also
Honestly.
saying Dune is nothing new when it comes to that kind of style.
That's
So-
true. I did think of
Yeah,
Star
we just
Wars.
we look back at chat and they're cheering against what me and
Yeah,
Jeriah were saying.
actually, yes.
I don't know, like it might just be a matter, like Liz probably is right in some sense that it might be a matter of like I'm thinking more in terms of like those are really cool costumes
Yeah.
rather than like
Rather than like fitting the world and changing like what that movie would be without those and stuff.
I don't know.
Sam is just singing not Katy Perry,
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift in the chat.
What song?
Haters gonna hate,
Mhm.
hate.
Yep.
Break it off. Shake it off.
Shake it off.
Break it off.
Shake it-
Break their nose.
Break their nose. Kill them. No. I don't think you're allowed to say it on the internet.
Yeah, you can.
You can say it, but you shouldn't.
We're
say it.
speaking theoretically.
Theoretically.
Anyways, woo.
Yeah, that happened. Maybe. I mean, there's probably just a lot of fashion in Cruella, so
There is, because, like, again, she was a fashion,
yeah.
like, that was, I'm speaking strictly in 100 Wild Dalmatians. Her fashion was her thing, and, like, that's why she wanted to kill a bunch of dogs.
Hey.
I don't have anything left. They already did the anime. I don't have anything left to talk about for me.
Rude.
I mean, like, I've seen something in there. I mean, I've seen the Marvel movies. I'm not gonna give any passionate speech about any of
Yeah.
them, but
Not even Spider-Man?
I think Spider-Man's fine. It's not like it's neat. I really like the Doctor Strange part.
Yeah. Doctor Strange visually is so cool.
Yeah. Oh, Sam hasn't even seen Cruella either.
Oh.
Sam says, "Okay, Luigi Mario," which
I
what?
think that's
He played
racist.
Luigi.
Oh,
He played Luigi in the Mario Bros. Live action film.
out of context. that
Oh,
was
really?
racist.
Yeah.
He looks way different.
He's older.
I mean, that's fair, but like, I feel like
Oh, we about to listen? We don't talk about Bruno?
Yeah.
maybe.
I think so.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Cracker break.
Oh, hey, King Orcs. It says, "Tell me Disney doesn't own this." I don't think they own the Oscars, but they definitely probably give them a lot of money.
I love her. And her. I don't know him. Megan,
what? Where did
the
this come from?
Stallion.
This was not in the movie.
Is this the extended version?
But look at her dress, girl. Get it. Oh my god. I'm down. Oh.
I
Talk about Bruno.
I don't know.
No, no, no. We don't talk about Bruno.
I don't know how I feel about him just making it about the Oscars. They skipped the rats on the back part.
They seem to skip all the best parts of the actual song.
Did they do that for the other songs? I don't remember the other songs becoming Oscar songs.
No, the other one was not an Oscar song.
Okay, but this took Frozen off the charts.
No, yeah,
we've heard this song too much. So
I don't know, and let
so
it go.
I appreciate it.
I don't know, it just feels weird. Like, why is it this one, the one that they decided to just randomly change?
I mean, everybody
it's
knows the
flavor.
lyrics to this song by now.
Yeah. They added flavor. I mean, it had it, but still. I don't know. I just appreciate the culture that was added.
Just as
Batista?
Is that?
That's Batista.
That's The Simpsons.
That's Batista. That's actually everyone's probably not getting the same ads as us. I think.
Yeah, I think they're somewhat
different. Yeah,
like
but
personalized.
Reservation Dogs. We didn't talk about that a ton, but that movie is really good.
I think Liz.
I said BRB.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Liz is BRBing.
We're getting ads for Disney Plus. I'm gonna say
Because
they're
you
not
guys
selling me.
Have heard? You guys have said their name so many times. This is YouTube.
I love the
They
idea of like me
adjusted.
shitting on Disney for all this time is giving me Disney ads.
They're like, you want to shit on us?
Let's catch up on chat.
Sam is saying she never heard the Bruno song, just memes.
And Oryx saying, haven't watched the movie yet, but I'll say it's a good movie. That's
Okay.
the spirit.
Yeah. Now you're Oscaring. E.
What?
Halfway through the Oscars.
Yay. Wow.
How's that feel?
I still feel like Mitchell's vs. Machines got robbed.
What do you mean? Encanto won.
That was the biggest upset to me of all. Like,
It's upsetting.
that just strikes me as, oh, this movie did really good, so it wins. Which, like, sometimes is the case, but, like,
Yeah.
it just annoys me. Like, I just really think Mitchell's in the Machine did a lot for animation this year. Like, Sony is really pushing the limits of what you can do with 3D animation, I would say. Like, Spider-Verse and then Mitchell vs. Machine. Like, Spider-Verse is very, like, oh, look, it's like comics, where Mitchell vs. Machine's, like, feels like a cartoon, which, like, it feels weird to say. I just have been really wanting that feeling again.
Huh.
Because, like, just 3D animation is fine, but, like, I feel like they kind of lost a lot of the charm of 2D animation.
You've been on that train since I've known you.
Yeah.
The 2D animation has been lost. What is this?
I mean, literally, it was lost in cinema. Like, no one
Yep.
made 2D animated films except Japan.
That's true, actually.
And we don't get most of those. We got Belle.
Yeah, what do you mean? We got the best that they could offer. Belle.
God. I can't wait for that to come on Netflix or something, so we could do Belle and the live-action Beauty and the Beast, like, as an episode, because I think that'd be super fun.
Be hilarious. Liz, while you're still up, could you get me one of my sugar teas from the fridge?
Here you go.
Those are snap peas, which
Oh.
also need to be washed.
Oh, wait, that's going to catch on the mic.
What was
didn't
that?
think
I
about
was just shook them near your ear. What does that
I was
do?
seeing if they needed to be washed.
Oh, you were asking him?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they said no. They said
well.
they're good.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll bring Mitchell the Machine, like, yeah, it was fine. But, like, I genuinely think that was a really good movie that year. Probably one of the best animated movies of last year.
Field of Dreams, Welcome to the Nightmare.
I don't know. Also, King Orc says, don't be afraid to tell him no, Liz.
About getting me tea.
I'll take it.
This is so close to me. It's right there.
I don't even like tea, but I'll take it.
Tea break.
Can you fix my headphones real quick?
Oh, yeah, sorry. You can't even hear the show.
Yeah, it's a little hard to hear.
You're not the.
Coco.
Oh, yeah, what? BTS? What? Why is BTS at the Oscars?
They're not.
Like, I mean, like, being here. Like, what? What the heck? It's weird. King Richard.
Next commercial break, Liz. I think you get to talk about King Richard.
Has Will Smith, and he's like, "Hey, y'all, I'm Will Smith.
I don't think he is actually.
Remember me
I don't
from
think
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air?"
I don't think you've seen much of Will Smith, have you?
No.
He's very rarely, "Hey, I'm Will Smith."
He says that all the time whenever he's like being in an ad.
Oh, hey, look.
It's Will Smith.
That is not Will Smith.
Oh, that's the funny one. I haven't even seen the other chick yet.
King Or says, "Is that a cat with headphones?" No, that's me.
That's E.
Hi.
Yes, his name is Pusheen.
You know,
Oh god.
as someone who doesn't know basically anything about movies,
Yep.
a lot of this is very lost on me.
These are all recent films.
I mean, that's Spider-Man, obviously, but like,
Wanda Sykes in the red, King Richard. The other person is Eyes of Tammy Faye, which very good movie, honestly. It got snubbed, I think. And then obviously Spider-Man.
yeah. They're very incorrect. Spider-Man does not have the ability to fly.
Hey, I just watched
15-year
that.
anniversary of
Juno.
Juno. You did just watch that.
That's probably why I was on Hulu. So I became Juno, and I didn't know until I rewatched Juno.
What the heck? Parker Simmons?
That's who I am.
J.K. Simmons?
Jakin Simmons?
What?
Leroy Jenkins?
Jinko and Simmons? You became Juno?
Yay! What?
Yeah,
You guys went off somewhere and I got lost.
I
so-
got confused by seeing J.K. Simmons. Sorry. You're Juno? There he is.
Mm-hmm. Original screenplay.
The kid in Belfast was great.
He was so good. Boo, boo, don't look up, boo. King Richard. Didn't watch it. What do you think, Liz?
It was good.
Boo, Licorice Pizza. Fucking creepy ass piece of shit. Didn't watch the worst person
Do you
in the
think
world.
that King Richard had the best screenplay, Liz?
No, I like Belfast more, I think.
I like Belfast a lot. Kenneth Branagh, Belfast, yeah, he
There you go.
wins.
Did they forget to give him a mic?
They're
They all
sharing
just
one.
share one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Belfast. The kid. Oh, man, when kid actors are good, they're just so good.
Yeah.
It's very uncommon.
The kid in Belfast was super, super fun and charming.
Like, you shouldn't have that much charm at 8 or whatever old he was. Like,
You know what I didn't realize?
Hmm.
Kenneth Branagh is the guy who played the villain in Tenet.
That guy?
Yeah. Also the star of Murder on Orient Express and director of Murder on Orient Express.
I don't
Didn't-
recognize him without the mustache.
Yeah, actually. But he kind of transforms into that character.
Sam's saying like boo, boo, woo, and I don't know in relation to while you're on a delay, Sam.
did you watch?
You could be booing
Belfast?
anything.
Can I have those unwashed sweet peas?
Yeah.
I don't think they have to be washed.
I think you do, Liz. You gotta
All right, internet, tell me. You vote. Do you
Everyone
have to
online, we're
wash?
starting a poll right now.
with all of you.
It's
I would- we
so
can't-
important that you participate because you all count.
It's unfortunate. If we had affiliate, we actually could literally put a poll up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be really funny. Should we watch
I'm not
these
gonna be able to
peas?
make-
You want me to try?
Maybe I shouldn't open them that way.
When you have a vegetable in a bag, do you wash it? Should you wash it? I vote yes.
I usually don't.
I vote no. Right now it's 2-1.
Like, the only one I know is, like, lettuce is in a bag, and I
It's
don't need to wash
wet.
that.
You should wash your lettuce.
If it's ahead, I'll wash it.
Yeah. What
Oh.
if it's behind? Ba-da-da-ee.
Unwashed sweet peas, so good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, like chewing?
Not you chewing. Not you
I actually
chewing.
can't hear the chewing.
Do you just eat the whole pea? I forget.
Yeah, you eat the whole thing.
Oh, sorry. I thought you grabbed one and it was falling.
What is she talking about?
I have no clue. Screenplay? No. That already happened.
Adapted?
She's so weird.
Adapted screenplay. Coda, yes. You win. You win, Coda. You win or I'm going to be so mad.
Also, getting results from the polls. Emerip says no, don't wash. King Oryx says always wash your veggies, but specifically, I feel like cold water helps make it more fresh, crisp. Not necessarily that you need to.
Only lettuce, I feel like.
Emerip says stranger danger. Sam says I'll give it a rinse, but don't have to. So
I would prefer the rinse.
Liz wins.
Liz wins, technically.
You have all voted. If we get sick, it's the internet's fault.
Half of the movies that are put for best film are adapted from something. I think Coda should win. It's up against Drive My Car, but I think Coda should win. I like Coda more. I think.
Was West Side Story there?
No, it wasn't adapted. Wait, what one?
Sean Hader. Is this Dogman?
No.
It's
Maybe?
Dakota.
Coda?
This feels like Coda.
What song is this from?
I think Coda. Was anybody else paying attention?
Coda.
Coda?
Sam says eat
Okay.
it straight from the ground and referring to the snap peas.
She's also shiny.
For a very different reason. Also, King Oryx says they want to recount. I can recount. I can recount. It won't change the number.
Woo, Coda!
Oh. I was trying to figure out what I was hearing. I think it was Jeriah chewing.
Was it me drinking?
Maybe not. No, like...
Was it this?
Wait, stop. Go. It's you chewing. And I don't know how, because, like, it's not near the mic.
I don't hear you. Do it again.
Like, I can... It's not necessarily like I'm hearing the chewing sounds. Like, I'm, like, feeling you chewing in my ear. And I don't understand what that is happening. Sorry for people listening. That won't make any sense, but...
Can you open that? I'll move my...
Yeah, thank that family.
For boarding her.
King
Hey.
Oryx says, welcome to the ASMR stream.
Yeah, we're gonna be eating a lot of food.
Carrots?
Here's a nice...
Let's see. No ice in that. Can't do that.
Did you show where it was from?
Oh,
no,
no!
absolutely not.
Just an S.
Yeah.
Who knows where that's from?
It's a green S cup.
Really?
Why does cheese need to be bagged,
I
but
don't
none
do
of
work
this other
I'm not
stuff?
paid for.
No.
Do you have to wash the cheese when you take it out of the bag, Jeriah?
Absolutely. You always wash your... Everybody vote right now. Do you wash your cheese when you take it out of the bag?
That is a fair question. Because, yes, don't eat those. Are you eating them?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Tick, tick, boom.
Oh.
Like, I don't remember this in Spider-Man.
No, it was like, I was trying to figure out if that was the name of the song or what was happening.
What is his best moments?
Again?
Again?
funniest Andrew Garfield? Nope.
Wait, Johnny Depp was in a movie?
It's probably indie.
Hey, does anyone in the chat remember what this is for?
We weren't paying attention. That shouldn't win best anything.
I don't think they are.
What is going on? How are these any way related?
That was good though.
Army of the Dead?
I mean, that was fun.
Looks
I
like
think I liked the prequel more.
I
Yeah,
didn't watch the prequel, but I
Battalion
really
of the
like
Dead.
that one.
we super did.
Wait, what was? Oh, obviously I remember.
Yeah, of course.
So good, but this was better.
They're showing a lot of this.
It was number 1. It's just they're showing stuff. Oh, is that?
I'm struggling.
Oh, okay. Right behind you.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Go on, you know, counts.
Smooth jazz. I still don't know what those movies were
Okay,
for.
okay. My turn.
Yeah.
King Richard.
King. Fucking men. No, don't get back on the mic. King Richard. Fucking, I had this great thing in my brain, but whatever. Now he's not even paying attention to me. Okay. King Richard. I didn't know a lot about Serena. Oh, he's tracking attention to himself. That's what he's doing. See, fucking men. I need you to sit there.
Is this when I try to learn to juggle too?
So I didn't know a lot about Serena and Venus Williams, like their backstory or anything. I wasn't born yet, so I didn't know. All I knew was this. I don't know what we were talking about with me, my brother, my sister-in-law. And we were talking about people from Compton and how there's so many people that, you know, started from the bottom and got to where they're at now, and they're all from Compton. And the sisters came up, and my sister-in-law was like, yeah, but they were rich Compton. And I was like, really? I didn't know that. And so I just believed her because I don't know. I should have fact-checked her. So then I watched this movie, and I immediately text her, and I'm like, they were not fucking rich at all. Like, are you serious?
I like to imagine you just texted that no context, like months later.
I was like, what the fuck, Nancy? And sister-in-law, and
Strike that from your memories.
cut that. And she was like, well, I thought, and I was like, why? Why would you think that? I don't even understand. And so she's like, oh, they're not. And then she like changed the subject, and she was like, they actually say that
That
the
is
other
so
sister.
her.
Yeah, it is. And I'm like, I don't know why I don't know why I believed you. Like, I don't know. And she changed the subject, and I was like, well, according to the other sisters, the dad was a real dick. And I'm like, yeah, probably. He probably was a dick. And that's how he got them to where they're at now. Like, I don't know why my family doesn't believe me that, like, when kids become famous, the parents sacrifice so much. Their time, their jobs, their money, their mileage on their cars, like credit card debt. Like, they put everything into their kid, and then their kid becomes something or they don't. And so, like, my family doesn't get that. They don't think that happens. And so to see that happen onto how much, because it's not really about them, the girls. It's really about how he, and obviously because that's the name of the movie, about how much work he put in to make them who they are, and kind of showing that parent sacrifice, because people don't understand like how much sacrifice the parent actually does in the movie. So I liked it for that. I don't watch tennis, so it wasn't like a huge thing to me. The girls that acted in it were awesome. Oh, shit. Will Smith is obviously awesome. The person, I can't remember her name, that played the mom to the girls, she was great. Like, she's a bad bitch, and I want to be her when I grow up.
Oh.
But, yeah, I'm not grown up yet.
Oh, I thought you were.
Anyway, he stopped messing around with his stuff, and he just needed to add something. 'Cause, man,
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Hans Zimmer wins again. What was he in, June?
What?
Dune?
I think so.
Yes, dude.
Dang, Hans Zimmer couldn't show up.
Boo.
What is it gonna show?
Didn't
That
Don't
told
mention
me
the age
nothing.
thing, huh? So weird. They don't mention the age gap.
That didn't show me anything.
Hmm.
I don't even know what kind of movie that is from that.
Well, why is he got a cool walking thing?
They forgot to give him a mic, so he's just following them to try to grab it. See, I'm saying, in regards to what you were saying, the parents also steal the money and also child labor. But, I mean,
Well,
if the parents are shitty.
No, because the kids want to do it. Like, obviously,
I mean,
there are
hopefully.
some, like the Macaulay Culkin or the McCulkin family. Absolutely, child labor. They were trying to get their kids to make money for them. But, like, a lot of kids, like, they want to do that. And so it's either your parents want to help you and support you and put everything into you, or they won't. Like, it just is like all the child stories of like these greats coming up. The parents are there in the beginning and pushing them, waking them up at 4 a.m. or whatever and stuff like that. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
It just takes Kardashians aren't just built overnight, you know.
Didn't they just release a sex tape?
Hmm?
The Kardashians?
She didn't release. Oh, I don't know her story. They're
So-
socialites. Oh yeah, the murderer.
Kardashian thing, the patriarch of the family was lawyer for O.J. Simpson.
Uh-huh.
O.J. Simpson got off. It was a huge trial case. Huge thing happened. Patriarch also got away with murder. Hit somebody drunkenly. Killed them. Got away with it. Served no time. Got a sex change. Got Woman of the Year for that. And then Kardashian Kim released a huge sex tape. Very popular. That got a bunch of fame. They basically have become famous for being extremely dramatic people.
And their mom milked every single piece of it. And they
Mhm.
joke around with it. Like Khloe Kardashian, I remember once. I don't remember who was interviewing her, but I was like, I heard you can sing. And she was like, no. You think if I could sing that Chris wouldn't have me on stages by now? So, like, she managed all of them
Yeah.
into what they are.
It's a whole family brought up by drama. And just the whole Kanye thing.
I did watch a
Doesn't
snippet
more.
of that. Yeah, she was married to him the longest.
Mm-hmm.
In the snippet, I did feel bad for her, whether it was for TV or not. I don't know. I don't watch that show. But it was like, I felt bad for her for a second. She was like, this is the third marriage. Like, I feel such a failure. I can't be what he needs me to be because he moves and goes everywhere all the time. And she's like, I'm a mom. We can't just make our kids do that. So, like, I felt bad in that sense for her. But that was it that I watched.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like one of those crazy things to think about. Like, she has like that much power and fame, yet Kanye still can like get away with stalking her essentially, and like that's an insane thing to think about.
Because people give Kanye too much power. I don't like. I was listening. It was like Throwback Day. I don't know, on the radio when I was driving, and one of his songs came on, and I'm like, motherfucker, why do you have to be crazy batshit? Like, because you make good music, but I can't support you because you're fucking stalking a girl that doesn't need you to stalk her. Like, and you have all these people backing you up to fucking stalk her. Like, it's not okay.
Yeah.
So,
You're right.
I don't know. It sucks. I feel bad for them sometimes, as bad as I feel for anyone that has millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah. Like, obviously, but, like, just, like, really, it's one of those things that, like, makes you think about how, like, society victim shames a lot. Because, like, if someone that powerful and wealthy can even stop it, like, how is someone who has not, like, anything gonna possibly stop stuff like that?
Yeah.
Exactly. Thinking about the Britney Spears shit.
Right.
I didn't even know she was on a conservatorship thingy. Had no idea until I read everything, watched the documentary that came out, like, all of it, right? And I was like, fuck, man. Like, imagine, and she said it, she's like, imagine somebody that didn't have the money and resources that I have in this situation.
Yeah.
And they're just being taken advantage of. So,
Yeah.
that sucks.
I don't know if you can grab that thing behind you right under the monitor, that little phone stand, E.
Can we talk about Coda yet?
No, to the right. To the right. That thing. Yeah, we can talk about Coda.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Could you hand it to me? All right, thank you. Thank you. There we go. Now I can just see chat.
Okay.
Oh.
Coda.
One thing real quick. King Oryx is saying Kanye out here being a menace, but will rag on Pete Davidson like he's the reason why Kanye can act like the way he does. Yeah, it's just all drama at this point. It's all drama and awful people being awful. But yeah, Coda.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got a carrot.
Sausage in my mouth.
Oh, happens to me
signing.
all the time.
Just sign it.
You.
No.
Oh, I don't know sign language.
I.
I. Thank you. I've tried so long.
I said you. This is I.
Yeah, dry meant.
But you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I wanted you to say what I was.
Okay,
thinking.
I.
It's over.
Okay.
The Godfather.
I really loved Coda. I guess I did know what Coda was about, but Jeriah was the one that taught me what Coda actually standed for. But they didn't put it as an acronym for their movie.
Mm.
What does it stand for?
Child of deaf adults.
So there's one child of deaf adults. She was born. The only one that can hear in her family. The only, like, I don't even want to say anything about this movie because you just have to watch it. You just have to. And I cried, like, the whole time. And on a personal note, being from a family that speaks all Spanish and you're the interpreter always, I felt that movie in that sense. But I also felt this movie in, like, a woman that just wants to pursue everything. She just wants to conquer the whole world in a way that's not like, oh, she's a woman, she could do whatever she wants all the time. Because I hate when people, like, in movies do that shit. And this movie was that. Like, she was written as a senior girl. Like, the romance, like, the very little romance that's in there wasn't written as, like, there's this senior girl, she's stupid all the time and she's gonna get the guy anyway. It was not that. It was like an actual real thing that actually happens. Like, she was just written really well. They all were. I don't feel like any character wasn't written well. I just think it's a movie that should be watched and cared for what it is. I cried, like, almost the whole time. I was just bawling the whole time. It got Jeriah too. What did you think about that movie?
It's really good. I think that the thing that got me with it in the end was how much, which is why I'm glad that the guy who played the dad ended up winning the award for Best Supporting Actor. Because in the movie, the way that, like, he continuously is fighting for his daughter to, like, have the best of things, even though, like, his wife is like, well, we need her, like, she's part of this family, like, we need her to function as this family. He's like, it's selfish of us to like keep her here, and like the way that he starts realizing it and like how he fights for her is like really, really powerful actually. Film editing. We'll continue the Coda talk on the next commercial break.
Sam really wants us to talk about Momoa?
Jason Momoa?
No.
I don't know.
Power of the Dog. Tick, tick, boom.
We haven't talked about Power of the Dog, but we really don't want to.
Yeah.
It's fine. Don't. You guys don't have to if
What
you
one it?
just really want.
Could you turn us up? I can't hear it. Oh, yeah. Film editing, Dune. Yeah, I can see that.
I feel like none of those. Well, I haven't seen a lot, but like, I feel like this wasn't like a crazy year for editing.
No. Yeah, I feel like Dune was fine. I mean, I think there was a couple problems that I had with it, but it was fine.
Sam wants to conquer the world and then destroy it. That's her
Girl
girl
boss.
boss mission.
She is a very man-written woman.
Best Picture
Nightmare.
nominee, Nightmare Alley.
Is this the one? No, I was thinking it was that one.
No, that's a show.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
a television show.
No context for you guys. Sorry.
I guess I could technically show you, but it'd be weird.
Nah, it's fine. They don't get context. They
Yeah.
just have to assume.
It's a vampire and a cross.
Yeah.
Put the pieces together. And fire. It's my bad.
Midnight Mass.
It's a guessing game.
She just has a CD. Yeah, we're gonna win something, guys.
Yeah.
If you check under our couch right now, there's a brand new car under it.
They can afford the taxes on that.
Is it her sex taste? Is that the joke?
I don't know.
Oh.
Fuck you, Ridley Scott.
You talked a lot about how you didn't like that yesterday.
Mm-hmm. It also bombed horribly, and he blamed millennials.
I thought Tenet guy blamed millennials.
Yeah.
Both of them?
Ridley Scott directly, though, was like, millennials are the reason this movie bombed. There's not going out to the theater anymore.
Oh no. Fuck you. Fuck NFTs.
Yeah, fuck NFTs.
She's talking about FTs.
I mean, it's sponsored by a fucking crypto company, so it makes sense, but Sam says, are these jokes? You could argue they are. Right, people were mad about her saying that.
Mm-hmm. Saying the problem is that women aren't working hard anymore.
Don't worry, Sam, only 5 more minutes of them doing this, and then we can watch the next thing.
I think these are funny. I
think-
love award shows. I've loved award shows forever.
She has.
I've seen all of them, as I've been alive.
Yeah. I think some of it just might be like, it's just not my kind of humor, ultimately. Like, it's a lot of referential humor and stuff for
I mean, yeah.
stuff I've never heard of.
References I get.
Yeah,
I never
I bet you
get
love
them.
it. Yeah, that's
I
probably fair.
never get references.
I don't know. I just feel like I'm kind of watching Family Guy right now, where it's like, yeah, sure, you guys are probably referencing something. Sam liked the Kim one, apparently.
We watched that movie.
I did.
No, never mind. I lied. Me and Robbie watched that movie.
Get it? They're married.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, she genuinely didn't like that.
He's getting taken off the stage. What if he actually like punched him? Oh. What? Are you guys having technical issues? Did we lose?
He actually
he's
hit him.
actually pissed.
Oh,
He actually
shit.
hit him.
No, but for real, don't fuck with Will Smith's wife.
Oh, they had
Wow.
to cut something. Wow.
Yeah, they had to cut a lot.
Well, never seen that at the award show.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of Will Smith's wife. Lesson learned.
Wow.
Maybe that's how much she's an actors and actresses. You have to be able to laugh at yourself. But whatever.
Documentary. Wow. I did not see that coming.
Well,
Will Smith was super
wow.
pissed.
Will Smith will no longer be invited to
Yeah.
the Oscars.
Probably. That's just like where do you go from
That's
that?
real tense, man. That's real intense.
I'm
I've seen this enough. I want to see whatever the heck this flea is.
What were you saying, Liz?
Sorry.
I'm Team Chris Rock.
Oh.
On that one. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta take a joke. You're famous. Like,
Go buy a car to fix your feelings. Money buys happiness. And if it doesn't, you don't have enough of it.
I feel like Will Smith just got kicked out.
Maybe.
We're gonna look back and we're not gonna see Will Smith for the rest of the night, I think.
Oh, there he is again. No, I don't know.
Summer of Soul wins.
It's so like awkward in
Film-
there now.
Yeah,
Is
now
it-
it's like there's tension in the air with that now.
What was this? Oh, film documentary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Best documentary.
We hadn't seen any of these, so.
Mm-mm.
I mean, I assume this is like the like rise of jazz and stuff, soul music. Oh yeah, see, there's Will Smith. He's still there.
Huh.
Chris Rock has disappeared from existence, though. I'm gonna say, Liz, this was a pretty high first Oscars I've ever watched.
You saw Will Smith punch Chris Rock.
That was pretty neat. I was really confused when it just cut. I didn't know they still did that.
Oh, yeah.
It was on delay, but not enough of one apparently.
They tried.
Yeah.
They were like looping that weird Chris Rock.
Yeah. Is Twitter saying something about this? I kind of want to see now.
I don't know. I'm getting on there.
Yeah, Liz got it. Liz got it. Woo.
Oscars are trending.
Probably
Good
why.
thing.
I mean, they would anyways, because they probably paid to get that spot. But
Yeah.
look up Will Smith. Just search Will Smith right now. I think it would get you it.
Yeah, everyone's like, did that just happen? That's what everyone's opinion right now.
Does anyone know what he said?
Mm-mm.
Gonna need to know the full dialogue between Will Smith and Chris Rock.
Just like it's so like tense.
Yeah, it honestly feels like there's tension in the air now. That's weird, man.
I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna insult Will Smith's wife after that, so
No.
probably fine.
P. Diddy. Weird. I was like, only those two?
I bet they say that every year. Oh, right, yeah, I guess about that.
Mm-hmm.
Just the Jesse Plemons or whatever in the back, like behind him's like, ugh. Anything else you find in Liz?
No.
The
I
revolutionary.
mean, I get it. I get it. I've still not watched the third one. I have the third one and the recap of the third one. I've still not watched it. '50th anniversary of The Godfather, huh?
Ooh,
Can't find
right,
anything.
right after the Will Smith stuff, that's how it starts.
Yeah.
What?
Just like the first was just, don't ever take sides.
Yeah.
Hashtag Chris Rock.
Yep. Don't start that, Liz.
Oh.
I feel like I shouldn't watch because we might watch Godfather one day.
Maybe? I don't know if I feel passionately about Godfather.
I mean, like, I feel like it's a cornerstone of like film.
It
still.
absolutely is,
Like-
yeah. I mean, from what I can tell, there was nothing spoilery in there.
Okay.
One quote is saying that they said, or that Will said, keep my wife's mouth, or keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth.
Wow.
Was she in a movie called G.I. Jane that flopped or something? Is
No,
that
it's because was she?
I think she was in G.I. Jane.
Oh, well, I thought it was a joke because of her hair.
Maybe.
Mm.
I think she was in a movie called G.I. Jane, though. Let me double check. I mean, there was a movie called G.I. Jane. I just assumed she was in it, I guess.
Yeah. Sam says buffering. We're buffering, or you're buffering. It just is still so
What?
like, it just still is so like awkward in there.
Mm-hmm. She wasn't in G.I. Jane. So, yeah, it was
Okay.
just a mocking his wife's hair kind of thing. This
Hmm.
is right.
Like that feels.
Yeah,
I mean,
a hottie though.
I'm not gonna
Take
like
it as a compliment.
tell people how they should feel. Of course,
Right.
Like I thought she was upset because like she was like bombed in a movie and didn't get to act after that or something. Like
no, she's
that
doing
felt like a
fine.
step far if that
Is
was
she
the
an
case, but
actress?
it does.
Yeah, she's an actress.
It just like if that's just all it's about. Like I don't know. I feel like Chris Rock has said much more hurtful things.
Yeah.
Sam's Oscar stream is effing up. They cut you out, Sam.
Yep. You're not allowed to Oscar anymore.
You're on the free one. They're cutting every free one after the Will Smith incident.
Or everyone's just trying to like, oh, I want to see it. So
That'd
like
be, actually,
going
yeah,
onto
maybe.
the thing, and so
I think he was still talking about that.
yeah.
How many anniversaries is it this year?
A lot, apparently. So yeah, Coda. Good.
I don't know, like, you did pique my interest. I am kind of curious about that one.
It's really good, honestly. I think it's shown a light onto something that I honestly didn't know was there before, of like just like like the troubles that like a family would have in that situation. Like it's something that never like crossed my mind really, and this kind of did a really good job of showing that like, yeah, like this is out there, it exists, like it's there. So yeah.
I want to add to that it's so many families, right?
Yeah.
Where it's not just like one person has a hearing person, so they have to interpret. It's like an Afghani family only has one person that can speak English really well, and they're so afraid to be different than everyone, because that's what every, person that sounds different feels like. It's not just them, but that they chose, that Coda was the one that was chosen to show that, was just awesome. I watched the Globes, and they won Best Movie for the Globes, and what she said was like perfect, because like a lot of people don't, like, we're so into so many diverse things that I feel like the deaf community is left out, and her acceptance speech was just awesome to hear, because you're like, yeah, this is diverse too. Like, it's not just the color of your skin, it's everything else. Everything.
Yeah, the thing that I kept thinking about when we were, or I guess the part that made me think about it, like she's in the doctor's office translating like this very medical thing, like the jock itch thing. And she's having to translate her dad being like, I have jock itch, my wife has it even worse, like, and having to translate between the doctor and them, of like him saying these things about like them and their private life, and like having to convey that to the doctor and back and forth. And like, I don't know why, but that part reminded me of like you, and because like you're always translating for your parents everywhere that we go. I was just like, that's kind of thing like I never really thought about before.
I mean, Miriam too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
saying
like, kudos to Miriam, because like I left home, and as in my culture, you don't leave home, especially if you're the only girl in the family. And so like she has taken a big role in both families. So
yeah. In memoriam.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should change the.
can I just say that no, I didn't know he died. I lost it. My bad. Well, it'll come back.
Was it like similar to Coda, or was it about
No.
No.
Bob Saget.
Mm.
Oh wow.
His murder is sus.
Yeah.
I mean, death is sus.
His death is super suspect.
Oh my God, how scary. I mean, he was asleep, but still, as a parent,
Yeah.
you don't even know if your kid survives.
That is one of the crazy things. Like you hear that story a lot.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, I forgot she died this year.
A lot of people did.
Yeah. Well, like Ruthie Thompson was so revolutionary to Disney, like part of the Renaissance, really.
Hmm.
Right.
Oh my God, that puppy's so cute. And she'd be disgusted at you, Will Smith. Disgusted.
I don't know if Betty White would.
She was. Everyone was family to her. I think she would have. Is
Wow.
there a dune table?
Is that a what?
Sorry, my brain went out. And is there a dune table? And why isn't Zendaya at the dune table?
She's at the Spider-Man table.
Not that she was huge in that movie.
She had an extremely small part in that movie.
Still great, but
In fact, you could say she was really not in that movie.
yeah, you could. You'd be accurate too.
You
if
could
you
miss
said
her,
it.
honestly.
Sam's internet died, but she is back.
To Sam.
Mazel tov. Dang, it's the Lonely Island guy.
Andy Samberg.
Also, Snoop Dogg's such a weird person.
I love
He
him.
honestly is.
Like, it's just, he's one of those people where, like, he'll just be in something completely random.
He just loves everything.
Yeah.
Like everything is art to him. Absolutely everything. And I think that's why he is in everything. He wants a piece of it all.
He streamed Madden for a while. You might still do that every now and then, but he was consistently doing Madden Twitch streams for a while.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a baking show. He was for a bit, something crazy.
With what's her name?
Martha Stewart.
Martha Stewart, yeah. The baking show with Martha Stewart.
They're best friends.
Yeah, I heard so.
He owns it now.
He owns Martha Stewart?
Death
No.
Records.
Death Row Records. He owns it.
Oh, I forgot the row. My bad.
Yeah, actually kind of a big deal. Because arguably he should have been the person who owned it back in the day. I mean, he was talent that was discovered by other people, but if there wasn't so much crime involved, which boy oh boy was there a lot of crime involved, it makes sense for Snoop to own that. And he's always looking out for other talent, and he's willing to work with so many different people that I think it honestly just makes sense for him to own a record label.
Mm-hmm.
We hype. Is Kendrick Lamar going there next? Who knows?
He only has the one more album with the current record label, and then that would be so cool, honestly.
I mean, I would hope Snoop pays their artists better than literally any record company.
Probably, maybe. Snoop Dogg kind of in the news right now for womanizing comments and stuff like that from all of his old music, and he was asked to apologize about the comments, and he was no, man, bitches is bitches. I'm not gonna say that's not everything I said then I mean right now.
Bitches be bitches. Bro, I call women bitches all the time because they fucking can be.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Oh my god.
I think his quote was if a woman's a hoe, they're a hoe or something.
Yeah, something like
that. And
that.
if she's a hoe, she a hoe.
Yeah. We're it was, that was the environment he grew up in ultimately.
Yeah, it really was.
Hard
honestly.
to say. I don't think he just goes around calling every single person that.
No, probably not.
Probably doesn't call Martha Stewart
he
that.
Wife? He
No,
has
Martha
kids
Stewart's
with
his
that
best
one
friend.
Wife? Does he have kids with other women?
I don't think
Probably.
so.
I don't know though. I actually don't know much about his child rearing.
I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I have a different opinion though.
I mean,
where women fall or whatever.
It's one of those things, if he was still doing it, I could see a point, but, some of those albums are 20, 30 years old now, right?
Yeah. He stands by everything he said, though, so, I mean, it's not
I'm not saying he
did.
changed his opinion, but,
Well, same
it's
with,
again, it's that's the environment you went in. Are you gonna, if you're going in that, why don't you, go after him for all the talks, all the gang activity and all that.
Right, where he actually he actually did go to court for murder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
well, Ricky,
Production design.
Is it Ricky Gervais that has a joke about that? Or I don't know if he has a joke, but he's people want me to apologize for stuff I said 10 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
No, I was 10 years ago. You made a line back then, and now you moved the line.
Yeah.
It just makes sense. Obviously, I'm not a comedian, so.
I think that was Dave Chappelle, actually.
Maybe.
No, I think it was Ricky Gervais.
Was it Ricky Gervais?
I mean, Chappelle probably had something similar, but I think it was him.
Oh, okay. I don't remember, so.
I don't either. It wasn't.
Dune. Dune was
Dune.
production
Yeah.
design.
The Dune Awards.
Yeah.
I should probably buy that 4K now.
No.
That thing's going to fucking go up in
It's
price.
too late.
Are you sure?
Unless you go to Walmart right after.
Yeah.
Right after.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean because it's winning all the awards?
Yeah, it's going to go
I
way
thought you
up
just
in
meant
price.
in general.
That's going to be a hard movie to buy soon, I think.
There it is again.
Power of the Dog. We should probably talk about this movie.
No. You guys don't have to.
Are we missing any other ones? Talked about Coda. We talked
Coda.
about King Richard.
King Richard.
Drive My Car.
Drive My Car.
Pizza,
Pass-
Licorice.
Yeah,
Licorice
you, talked-
Pizza.
Licorice Pizza.
you guys talked a lot about Dune in general.
Yeah.
What
like
else is
you
on our
didn't.
fridge?
know.
Dune.
West Side?
Oh, we
didn't
haven't talked
talk
about that.
West Side Story.
I feel like there's not much to talk about that
West
one either.
Side Story and Power of the Dog are the only two I think left. Are they?
There's 10.
Guys, I'm hot.
Yeah, you are.
But no, that's not it. But
Belfast?
Belfast. We haven't talked about that either.
Belfast. We kind of did.
Kind of.
I need a fan. I don't like when women get tattoos on their arms.
Why?
No?
They're just so beautiful. And that takes it like, I don't know. I mean, it is.
What was this for?
Song, probably. Yeah, song. Why that one? What?
Oruguitas.
That was the one that they put in whenever they made the movie. Because they have to submit them.
Oh.
And they didn't realize that the other songs are going to be so big.
Even that, like, I don't know, like, I feel like that's a pretty weak
They
song.
thought it was going to do it. Can't change your submission. I mean, to be fair, we don't talk about Bruno. It's one that is shocking that it got popular because it's so story intensive.
I think because it's just fucking good. Like, it hits all the notes it needs to hit.
Yeah.
He said his piece. Of
Best
course
original
it's
song,
James Bond.
Billie Eilish.
Of course.
What a weird, yeah, what?
James Bond always wins.
Does it?
Yes. It's
Wow.
fucking annoying.
That seems
Probably
weird to
why
me.
I
I
don't
feel
like
like
that
no,
movie.
I feel like in general people don't care about James Bond as much.
People
I
love the
don't.
Bond themes,
I
though.
don't care.
I
Yeah,
guess.
Whatever.
I think the issue is like for most of my life, James Bond themes are just the songs on the radio to me. Because like there was just that change where like they'd even wait for movies to come out to put it on the radio. Like they just like Happy by Pharrell Williams. Like that was on the radio like 10 months before the movie that it was made for was, and no one even remembers it's made for a movie.
I had no idea it was made for a movie.
So, like, it's on the other spectrum.
Mhm.
Because James Bond was delayed so much that her song was also delayed.
Oh really?
Because people didn't want to hear it without the movie also coming out soon. So it's kind of like, I don't know. But it's, I don't know. Her music all sounds the same, but I get her style. I like her style. But
I only remember Skyfall. I think that's
Skyfall's
James
good.
Bond, right?
Yeah.
Not the movie, just the song.
it's because it's Adele. That
Yeah.
also won. In case you were wondering.
I just like I remember that's like, well, obviously like the James Bond theme I know, but like
Yeah.
Skyfall's the only one like I can remember other than that. What?
They
Promise not to
probably
listen.
lost all of their Grammys.
Sam says Johnny Marr.
Johnny Marr. What? Who's Johnny Marr?
Sam?
I'm so on fire.
Johnny Marr.
Oh, from the Smiths, apparently. I guess he looked
Oh.
like Johnny Marr from the Smiths,
Maybe.
I assume.
I don't know.
This guy?
No,
No.
Billie Eilish's brother.
Oh, Phileas? Phileas. His name's Phileas.
What?
Seven?
Tombstone?
Oh, not like porn.
No,
You
but like
nasties.
I don't know. I mean,
That's probably
he's
a joke.
older. Maybe yeah, that too. Just
Yeah.
like it's weird setup. How the West was that one's not the propaganda one, is it?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know, though. I don't know the movie. Andrew Garfield's texting.
What?
Andrew Garfield's just over there texting.
Best director. Okay. Power of the Dog is next. We just have to talk about Jeriah. We should have to get over it.
It's fine. There's not a lot to talk about, honestly.
Bark, bark.
Quick like this. I can't remember what actor said it, but he was talking about how someone asked him once, do you ever want to be a director? And he's like, no, I want to go home at night. Yep. Which is why that sunny guy, Glenn Hoffababa.
Glenn Hoffababa?
Yeah. Left the writing room and the editing room.
He wanted to go home at night.
He wanted to go home at night. To be alone. Because he's an introvert. As I have learned from their podcast. It's the only podcast other than this
Director
one.
E.
I told you that.
Yeah.
Kenneth Branagh.
Sorry, I was listening to you, Liz. I was paying attention to what you're saying.
No,
Boo.
I forgot what I was saying.
The more I see about dog power, the less I'm understanding what it's about. It's some sort of Western.
No.
No?
No.
Coda was nominated? Wow.
Why?
Okay, I called it in my brain.
Yeah,
And it's because she's a woman.
maybe. I assume you wanted
I called
Drive
it
My
in
Car.
my brain because of that. Probably not why, but whatever.
I honestly, out of those, I may have given it to
Okay, let's talk about
West Side Story, probably, but it was a beautiful movie. It was just, West Side Story. Power of the Dog. Okay, yeah. Benedict Cumberbatch is in it.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
It's not good.
Benedict Cumberbatch was good.
He's like, I'm Sherlock Holmes.
So it's about two brothers. They run a farm,
Mm-hmm.
a cattle ranch, or something like that. And one of them is uppity and wants to stop living like a cowboy, and the other one is well-educated man who wants to live more like a cowboy. But he's a piece of shit.
Cumberbatch.
Benedict Cumberbatch's character, he's a piece of shit.
Is he ever not?
Exactly. That's kind of what he does. They exist for a while. The one who wants to live his life more peacefully gets married to a woman whose husband died by suicide.
Can I also throw this in?
Sure.
The brothers. Benedict Cumberbatch is so attached to his brother
Mm-hmm.
that they always sleep in the same room or the
Yes.
same bed.
Okay.
Yeah, he is super jealous of
All
anything.
I wanna. That's it. It's very important.
He's extremely jealous of everything his brother does that doesn't involve him. And so he's very angry all the time because his brother's trying to branch out and not have everything be about him and his brother. And he does that to the person that the good brother ends up marrying.
Kristen Dunst.
Kirsten Dunst.
Mm-hmm.
Has a son. He's in college. Collage.
Mm-hmm.
University.
And so he goes off to college. And just nobody likes Benedict Cumberbatch's character because he's a dick. And he's a dick for 2 hours. And then he starts really getting along with the kid in college, who the kid in college ends up finding this stump that he has a bunch of pictures of naked men in.
Okay.
Benedict
Cumberbatch's
Cumberbatch
character.
is gay, probably.
Yeah, it doesn't outright say it, but it implies pretty heavily, in my opinion, that he's extremely gay, but he's hiding it, and he's always calling the college kid a Nancy boy and stuff like that because he's trying to cover up for himself.
Okay.
And
Um,
he's raising all of these other men that work for him on the cattle ranch to be just like him, basically.
And he's obsessed with this person who raised him and his brother, essentially. I forget his name. It was like Big Bull Paul or something. I honestly forget his name. But he, like, is obsessed with him. Like, has a literal shrine to him in their barn.
Oh. Fuck. I can't remember.
I can't remember his name. But it's implied
Bronco.
that...
Something Bronco.
Rocco?
Bronco.
Bronco. Yeah. Billy Bronco, I think. Or something like that. Something Bronco.
It's something Bronco.
Something Bronco. And the longer it goes in, the more you start to realize, like, oh, Benedict Cumberbatch
Benedict Cumberbatch.
clearly had a much closer relationship to him than he lets on to people. He is clearly obsessed with him in a romantic way, and he starts having that relationship with the guy in college, but he has been a piece of shit to this kid the whole time. And so there's hints given throughout that this kid is, like, doing something else. Do we care about spoiling it?
Well, the only thing I want to say, don't spoil it. People
Okay.
should go watch it. But he's also getting close to this kid because he hates the woman that
Yeah.
the brother married. Like, she doesn't want her son to be near this man. And he's like, I can see that. I'm going to get your son closer to me.
Yeah. And so he starts building a relationship with him to the point to where he starts turning the kid against his mom, you would think, from what the movie
That's
implies.
what you think. It's not.
It
But
goes...
shit happens.
A lot of shit ends up happening in, like, the last 15 minutes of it, and there's a whole conspiratorial process to it, and, like, the kid's way smarter than he's let on the entire time, even though he has seemed very smart. He's very antisocial in a lot of ways.
Yeah, I think he's probably on the spectrum.
Yeah, he seems to be. And it leads to a pretty big, like, reveal, actually, but it's so boring up until that point that I actually don't care about the reveal.
Yeah, me either.
It's a big reveal, and by that point I was just like, I just don't care. Honestly, I don't care about any of these people. So, like, why even bother?
You don't care. You literally don't care about any of them. I, care about Benedict Cumberbatch. Actually, there's this really good-looking cowboy in the background. Cared a lot about him. That's about it.
That'd probably be me if I watched it.
I don't know. The guy that you can never remember his name, none of us can, but he's in everything. Sam remembers his name. She knows.
Jesse Pinkman?
Not that one. but-
Clemens.
Oh, yeah. Him. He's, all up in this movie, and then he's just gone. Like, we don't see him for, an hour and a half. And then he just comes back. And then we're just supposed to pretend you weren't here? Or that you were here, just around, because you weren't. Not even in the background, nothing.
He had to film another movie.
Probably. Anyway, we didn't like it, so we don't want to.
Did not.
Right.
Did not like that film. Would not recommend.
Can we move this up?
Hmm?
I'm so hot. Oh my god.
Hey,
28-year anniversary of Pulp Fiction.
why are they showing a 28
Because they just want to get ratings this year. So they're trying to get all the celebrities to do a thing. Honestly, they're making headlines because of the Will Smith thing, so
They'd even... Yeah, maybe Will Smith planned it.
Yeah.
Here's the plan.
that's why he was up front. Hey, look at all of them.
Hey,
Back
look,
together
they got
again.
the briefcase.
They got the thing.
They're
As if
going to
they're
open
not
it, and it's going to be a
friends.
Grammy.
That would be weird, because it's the Oscars.
An Oscar.
28 years ago, huh?
I'm now older than that movie.
Yeah.
Did you say you're now
You were
older?
technically older than that movie the
Yeah,
entire
you've
time.
always
Oh.
been older than that movie.
My bad. I said it and then I started thinking about it.
That's Travolta?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right.
that?
Her? She's the girl in Pulp Fiction.
Also the main star in Kill Bill.
She dyed her hair, apparently.
Why she looks so young?
She dyed her hair.
She doesn't look that young.
Uh-oh.
She
You're in
looks young
trouble,
from
Jeriah.
here. No, I'm like
Oh,
trying to
okay.
stare at the projector.
I thought you were staring at Jeriah like...
No, sorry.
Whoa.
Do you ever find out in the movie?
No, that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Different people have different interpretations. Some think it's more metaphorical. Some think it's more literal.
Was this best
Jeriah?
actor?
Yeah.
Probably.
Best actor.
We're close to the end.
I hope so.
Wow. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Sam says plastic surgery for why she looks so young. I don't know if that's true.
Uma Thurman, that's her name. Yeah.
I don't know. She was a badass in Kill Bill. She probably still works out. Benedict Cumberbatch.
Cumberbatch man.
Okay, every time I say his name, do you remember Salad Fingers?
Yeah, I love
I
Salad
remember
Fingers.
Do
it,
you
yeah.
know Salad Fingers?
They've just made a new one.
Did that?
Yeah, episode 12.
Okay, when I say Benedict Cumberbatch's name, I think about him like he's one of the
Rusty
friends.
Spoons.
Rusty
Yeah.
Spoon.
Right.
Creepy.
It is fucking great,
Yeah,
and it's
I mean-
great.
I would give it to Garfield. I didn't love that movie, but Garfield was good in it.
Is it a musical?
Yeah.
He plays that guy really well, it
Yeah.
seems like.
Damn, it was a musical and you didn't love that movie? It must have been all
I
right.
didn't like the music.
It was really long, too, though.
I mean, that one part sounded like butt rock, which I think
Excuse
is one of
me.
your least favorite genres.
It was none of it's butt rock.
Oh.
He was
It's all
good.
very show tunesy.
Well, now I don't like you.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to win.
How
even if
fuck
I
you,
saw
bitch.
that movie.
I tweeted
It goes
for
back
them
and
to
it's just
kick
like
you
cut.
out.
It's a standee of Will
No, they're
Smith.
still there, bitches.
I don't know, probably Garfield so far.
I'd give it to him.
Me too.
I don't know if the audience heard what you said.
I'd give it to him. Not you now.
He's gonna cry.
Didn't see that.
People
Macbeth-
said it was good.
I
Yeah.
bet it's probably as good as Macbeth.
Plus, anybody that can read them lines, you probably deserve it. I remember did you guys ever I know Jeriah didn't, but did you ever have to read
We read Romeo and Juliet, Macbeth.
like out loud though? Did you
yeah.
ever- oh my god, that was like the worst day in English class. Fucking who wants to read that out loud? No one.
I've read them. I think to act that naturally would be really hard.
Yeah.
Well, we don't speak like that anymore.
Drum roll. I don't want you to win it now.
It's not allowed to get up anymore.
I wanted Garfield to win.
Me too.
And Liz saw golf
King Richard?
tennismen. Yeah,
King Richard. I thought it was good, but like, so Will Smith is now old enough where he is one character.
Yeah.
He is one character. So whatever you see him in, it's gonna be the same.
The genie.
Unfortunately, yeah, it's all the same. He's the same person. Like he's not acting anymore, or he has one acting.
What if it was that, but it was the Fresh Prince is the only thing you could do?
Well, he's producing that now, so.
No, I just
Bitch,
mean like that's how he
shut up.
acts. They dub over him. Rourke says Will Smith is a crybaby. He's got pointy ears.
Does have pointy ears.
That's probably why they had him be the genie. Just like the one guy. Yeah.
They're they're not there either.
I just don't like him tonight. So.
Yeah, he lost points with me.
Oh, that's what you've been called on for?
You know what you did to your daughter? So, Mom made a joke about me, which is often because Jeriah is friends with Rocky, and I would never, if it was someone random, like I would never want Jeriah to like go slap them. Because bitch, I will slap them.
Yeah, I don't think you need Jeriah to slap someone. You would fight them first, and Jeriah would have to bring you home.
You trying to like justify the thing you did earlier?
I think
I
so.
know.
And Denzel ain't buying it. Did you see him?
Chris Rock is gonna walk up next. Just slap him back.
That'd be hilarious. I would
Sam
like
says
them to play the music. For him to what did she say?
Oh, they're playing him off.
Sam says lots of God talk in here. Will Smith is very Christian, if I remember correctly.
I don't know.
What is going on?
They're trying to play him off. They're trying to go to commercial.
I'm okay, Oscars, if you just go. Just go.
I mean, they're on a schedule, regardless.
I don't care.
But
They'll go over. But
You gonna apologize to Chris Rock?
no, I guess not.
you said love, bro. Jesus said to forgive.
Not apologizing to Chris Rock.
It's about having fun.
It's about punch people.
Sam says they really want to get him off stage. He's talking a lot. He says Will Smith is Christian. Makes sense now. I think he is. Don't like.
I don't know.
You'd have to confirm
I
for
don't
that.
think he
but
has one.
I think he just believes in God in like
I
a
don't-
general sense.
I think he's agnostic. I think he believes in a higher power.
Oh.
I just don't. Yeah. Ron Funches says that joke was harmless. Chris got caught up in the family drama.
Yep.
Who?
Say it, Ron. Say it. Ron Funches. He's a comedian. He's fucking amazing.
Oh wait, you guys said you watched him, right?
Mm-hmm. We went and saw him.
And you're in the splash zone or whatever.
He's so
No.
funny.
We were very close, but we were not in Splash Zone.
Oh, okay.
Louis A. Miranda Jr. 4 minutes ago said, this would be a good moment for Will Smith to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
He did apologize, just not to the person he punched.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Get off stage, man.
The
Yes.
speech is longer than Dances with Wolves. Stephen Falk.
They just like, you slowly see the hook going around Will Smith.
Nikki
Yeah.
Glasser said, open relationships seem healthy.
Wow. The kid the kid in the white tux is Empower the Dog. He looked unimpressed. He looked like he was about to fall asleep.
I'm in unimpressed.
All right. So there, I'm willing to bet there might be a chance Will Smith just disappears now.
Maybe. Maybe.
Well,
Boo.
that was the thing. I agree, Sam.
That was a thing. God, this thing is squeaky as hell for some reason.
Trending the slap.
There's a show
Love it.
called The Slap
Mm-hmm.
about a guy slapping a kid at a barbecue, and the entire show is about that and the things that happen because of it. It's very funny. King Oryx is saying it was more of an aggressive bitch slap.
I thought it was a joke because like it did look like he missed, like it looked like a faux slap.
Yeah, apparently not.
Maybe Chris Rock's really good at dodging.
It sounded like it hit.
Hmm.
I found it. Okay, via Japanese television, the uncensored exchange between Will Smith and Chris Rock. Let me wait for it to start over because I had to make sure it was real. I was reading their lips.
Yeah. We also got to make sure we're not playing the audio from it.
You could loop at any time. Okay. Oh, wow, Will. Smith just smacked the shit out of me. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking mouth. Wow, dude, yeah, it was a G.I. Jane joke. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. Now I'm going to be okay.
Will said now I'm gonna be
Okay. That was the greatest night in history of television. Okay, that's where we got.
Huh.
So that's what happened.
Okay.
Bitch, fucking. Man, I like the Red Table Talk too. Now I can't watch you. Because your feelings are too sensitive. God damn it.
Sam's saying, imagine if that happened every time a comedian made a joke about a celeb.
For real.
Yeah.
Like, it was a joke.
I think Ron Fun just kind of nailed on the head. Like, Will Smith took a comedian's joke way too personally
Seriously.
and, like, got him put up in family drama. It was real dumb.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was just weird. Like,
Ron,
it wasn't
you
just
got it.
a whatever joke.
Yeah, it's like literally a whatever joke. Like, real dumb. Real dumb.
And you know what? Like, the thing that makes me the maddest about it is that, like, see, this is why I just can't get on women's side most of the time. Fucking A. Because she did a whole thing, right? She shaved her head. It was like this whole thing, like us being natural. And because she's black, like it being natural. I also have very fucking curly hair. I would never shave my head. I don't ever want to do that. But for anyone that shaves their head, who the fuck cares? It's hair. But, like, she made a whole thing about it. About shaving her head. Because it's natural women beauty. Like, that's why I just can't get behind it, man. Just can't.
Like, maybe Cruella wins this one, too.
What was this one?
Hair and makeup. Maybe Tammy Faye, though. Tammy Faye's good. Didn't watch Gucci. Nice.
There you go.
That was a good movie. It's a really good movie. Sam says Will is very sensitive.
I mean, yeah, he is.
And then
I
she
mean-
said Jada is hot with a shaved head, though.
I mean,
I mean-
she is. Not everyone would look good with a shaved head, but it's hair.
Yeah.
Watching a lot about like the behind the scenes of the Fresh Prince, it kind of makes sense how Will got to be so sensitive and defensive, honestly.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know, that was just it probably was more about a different thing entirely.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It was all right.
That's a pretty good joke, actually.
I think this is the president's speech next.
The what?
President?
The president's speech.
Oh, president of the Oscars.
Oh, I was like, what?
Biden comes out
Biden?
and
Yeah.
Up in this.
She's just like, yeah, I really like Dune.
I did not realize he was married to her.
Is he really?
You just said so.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
He just said.
Yeah, but their wife in the movie. They're actually married. I didn't know that either.
I didn't know that. That's weird.
Since 2016.
Oh, so they did Fargo and then got married.
I guess.
Huh. Weird.
Or did they get married then did
Into Fargo. Huh. When did season 2 of Fargo come out?
20.
$2015. They did Fargo, then got married.
20.
Okay.
But they've lasted. And that matters in Hollywood.
Yeah, they're still together. They have a very long marriage, according to Hollywood, actually.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
talking.
not the carrot. Sorry.
Oh.
Anthony Hopkins is very old. He's just
Congratulations,
very old.
Jeriah.
Thank you.
Wrong side.
Best actress, I think, is going to be.
Wait, who won makeup?
Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
When did they announce who won makeup? What?
Like right away.
What?
Yeah, they do that right away.
Oh, right. Yeah, now I remember.
I forget who got it, though.
Tammy. Or
Oh,
Tay.
Tammy Faye. Yeah.
We don't talk about Bruno. No. We don't talk about
She was great in
Bruno wins Best Actress.
that. She was great.
Oh, it was this.
Yeah.
This is Tammy Faye?
Sure.
Mhm.
I asked me if I wanted to watch this. He told me what it was about. I was like, no. Sorry.
It's a really good movie. Didn't watch it.
I heard of it.
She's a great actress.
She is a great actress. I can be behind that. I can get behind that.
Never even heard of this.
Spanish.
Parallel Mothers. Parallelogram. Oh, Sam is saying, man, he's going to croak soon for Anthony Hopkins.
No.
And it's just saying, just kidding, please don't croak, Mr. Hopkins.
He's going to go up there and be like, ribbit, ribbit.
What are you doing? Why?
You watched this, Liz. What do you think?
She did great. As Princess Diana, she did great. I don't love the movie, though.
Okay. Also, I keep doing that because I know you don't watch YouTube, but YouTube eating things to like get the camera to focus because they all use autofocus. They should have put their hand behind it so it focuses on the thing. Hey, Jessica Chastain!
For what?
Tammy Faye.
I mean, I just watched that little snippet, and yeah, girl, I didn't even know it was her.
Yeah, it was really good.
Oh my God, that dress!
Garfield was in that too, by the way.
I'm talking about the dress right now.
Yeah, no, the dress. You're right.
Yeah. It's so beautiful.
She deserved that win.
You're welcome. I would just like to say
Okay. Say it.
that I've had so much alcohol that my neck doesn't hurt. Look at me. Don't show. Oh, you didn't. Look at me. Look, I can just move my head.
Man, you're just moving that neck.
I know.
Look at that neck just move. It's crazy.
West Side Story was good.
Right. You've seen West Side Story.
You've
What if
seen West
that,
Side
but
Story.
like it looks prettier?
Yeah.
It's that.
Okay. I actually forgot all of West Side Story. I had seen it, but it's been so long ago that like Jeriah or no, Sam was like, I know what happens at the end, and I was like, oh my God, I don't know what happens at the end. In my brain, I was freaking out. I was like, I'm just gonna play it cool. I also know what's gonna happen at the end, and then the end happened, and I was like, oh yeah, that shit's hard, but. It was like they just played the same characters, same type of acting, except for Ariana DeBose.
She's good.
She killed it. Killed it. I would watch it for her over and over again. But for anything else, I just couldn't.
I mean, I like the songs. If you like West Side Story and songs, like the choreography is often impressive, though they do mix it up from the original quite a bit, actually, I would say. But, like, don't go for the story, because it's literally Romeo and Juliet. So, you know, King Oryx is saying he's with you. It's been so damn long since he's seen it. He has no idea how it ends.
For which one?
West Side Story.
West Side
Oh.
Story.
Doesn't
Tammy
someone
Faye.
die?
She won for Tammy Faye.
Yeah, I assumed as much.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know what
Yeah.
she's talking about. We've been talking about West Side
I
Story.
personally would have gave it to the
Speech about
lead
peace.
in the Mitchells versus the Machines.
Who were the voice actors on that, E?
I don't actually know off the top of my head.
Oh,
That's
wow. I'm gonna eat this pea.
But yeah, I mean, it was good. It I can't ever remember her name, but she played Rita, or not Rita. Her name's probably Rita, and I just can't remember right now. Anita, in the original West Side Story, and I've seen her in other things. I couldn't remember that she was in West Side Story until it finally clicked in my brain in one of the scenes. I was like, oh yeah, but she was awesome. She's getting older. My heart will break when she passes. But that movie was good. It wasn't a Steven Spielberg movie though. Does that make sense? Like it.
Visually, for where Spielberg is at in his career, it's definitely a Spielberg movie.
Okay.
He's all flash in the pan at this point. He's not He's not making any source material. He's going off of other stuff. He's just
Well, yeah.
making pretty things.
Yeah. So it's West Side Story, but beautiful.
Yeah.
And that's it.
There was actually one shot in there that did drop my jaw, and it's when he's singing Maria, and the camera kind of pans up, and there's a puddle underneath him, and it's almost like there's like a galaxy underneath him. It's very cool. It was a good shot, but I don't know. Spielberg can direct. He's fucking good at it. Like, that's his thing. It's just, you know, it's not him writing. It's West Side Story, ultimately.
Yeah. It just is a movie. So.
Sam said her speech was about gay people in AIDS epidemic as an evangelical in the 80s. Yeah, the person, Tammy Faye? Tina Fey? Tammy Faye? Tammy Faye. Yeah. She ended up being kind of a trans icon, actually, because of like her makeup style and how she acted, and that she was an evangelical that actually did support gay people, which was just a no-no still in the evangelical world, a no-no.
The Pope.
So, well, the Pope, yeah, but like still, like
I just want to put the Catholic
in like the Baptist world, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's still a big no-no to be like, go gay people. Like, so at her time, like she was actually kind of a very brave, forward-thinking person, very accepting person, in a very
Princess
awful
Diana.
situation.
I think. I don't know who this is.
Liza Minnelli.
Is it?
That's what the envelope says.
This is it. This is it, guys. This is the big one.
Picture of the year.
By the way, Belfast was great.
Belfast is really good. It's fun.
It just
We didn't
I
talk
don't-
about that much, but it's really good.
Caroline Belf. I don't think that's how you say her name, but I love her.
Boo, Licorice Pizza. We also didn't really talk about Nightmare Alley.
Coda. Oh yeah, that was the other one.
Yeah.
That one was also good.
Nightmare Alley was really good, but like it didn't feel like an incredible movie. It just felt like a very good movie.
Yeah, like we'd seen it before.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah!
What? Yeah!
I'm surprised it wasn't Dune.
Me too, actually. Hey, Coda!
Dakota wins Best Picture.
It deserved it. It deserved it.
Dude. Oh my god, they're gonna make me cry again. I'm surprised the women didn't get nominated.
Yeah, actually. Me too.
Or the guy that played the brother.
He was good. Everybody in that movie was good.
So good. There was Caroline Belf from
Licorice
Belfast.
Pizza won nothing.
Good.
Yeah. Fucking thank God.
I think anyway. There's so many more awards that don't get shown on screen.
It won.
Because there's too many.
It won the movie.
And
The
it
movie.
was
It
a
is
movie.
a movie.
It won the movie award.
I think that was them.
Yeah. I was like, what's messing up for us?
Sam's 10 seconds ahead of us. Don't spoil it. We don't know who won yet, Sam. Don't spoil it.
There's not much to spoil at this point.
Don't let us know that Will Smith gets back up and him and Chris Rock get a fist fight. He did not show back, I don't think.
I think he's around, but they're not showing him anymore.
Yeah. They showed him laughing when
Amy Schumer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when she made a joke, but
Oh, sure, that he can laugh at. Okay, I don't know what his name is, but the Mexican back there, I love
Oh,
him.
he was so good. Let me look up his name. He deserves some credit.
between the girl in the red and the girl in the black.
Yeah. Oh, my. He's great in this movie, but I love him in everything he's in. Soap operas, the movies, Instructions Not Included. Ugh. Just...
Bernardo Villalobos.
No.
Bernardo.
No, that's his...
That's his character's name?
That's the character.
Oh.
Eugenio Derbez. I don't know how you say that in Spanish. In English should be Eugene.
Oh, yeah. That's 100% his character's name because the person next to him is called Harry Potter Boy. So that'd be a weird name.
You know, their parents were real big fans.
Yeah.
Peace out, King Oryx. Thanks for joining us.
Yep. How do you do the thing? How do you?
I love you.
Yeah. How do you do that?
Oh.
I can't do it. Heart. Thanks for being here. Have a great night. Thank you.
I don't know. I was taught a couple things in sign language, but I don't remember much.
I love you. I think in the movie they do it like this.
Yeah, they like cross a finger weird.
I can't remember which one it.
I think it's
I think they did it like
this or no.
This is it though. I don't know if in the movie they just did it.
I think it's this.
Mhm.
Think that's it.
Coda, go watch it.
Go watch Coda. It's incredible.
They're in their PJs.
It's almost 11 for them.
No, they're Pacific.
Oh.
It's only 9.
Oh, so they're babies. I mean, they all probably also have to be at call like 4 in the morning next day. But
Probably, but... All right. It's the Oscars. It's over.
it's over.
It's over.
We Oscared.
We Oscar.
We grouched.
The movie we wanted to win won.
Yeah.
Not me.
not you.
Well,
No. We all can't win. Is that E.T.?
Yeah.
It's weird.
I mean, Spielberg was
isn't
there.
that okay? It's
Yeah.
like, isn't that Steven Spielberg? And we're like, Steven Spielberg, remember your
Do you
creativity.
remember Steven
I
Spielberg?
wonder if he's like upset that he didn't win,
I
He didn't
doubt
win
it.
anything?
or if he's
won
just
so
happy he was
much.
nominated.
I thought he won something.
No, the actress did for
Oh.
the movie, which is kind
I
of like
mean,
him
that's like
winning.
a ceremonial win
Yeah.
or whatever. I don't know.
Let it go? What?
Yeah, wait, it is.
Let it go.
Wait, no, Disney Christmas.
We don't talk about Bruno. Why is it?
They're just recapping the show.
I guess. What do you mean they're recapping the show?
Like with the,
The credits.
images.
No, I meant the song.
Oh,
you
I don't
dolt.
know. It's very popular.
They're probably Oscar winners.
Oh yeah,
Maybe. Did E.T. win an Oscar?
probably.
Hey, it's Will Smith. Okay,
It was
bye, Will. All right.
That was
cool.
it.
Yeah.
Well, that was the Oscars.
That was the Oscars. We did a whole Oscar stream.
Yeah.
Oscars watch along.
Thanks for everyone that joined us.
Yeah. Soup's appreciated.
Soups.
I don't know if I'm gonna archive this because it's kind of a can't really.
So long.
It would not that. Just it would not be very interesting to. I guess you could
There's
pull
no
up the
context
VOD
to
of
it.
the
Oscars.
Oscars.
Yeah.
But like, if you're watching in the future, you probably know what won.
Yeah. Like us talking along isn't gonna really give you much. From
I know.
it,
I would archive it just so it's there for sure.
I guess.
Because like I hate when stuff's just not archived.
Oscars are done. Yeehaw.
Yeah. What else do you want me to say?
No, I mean you nailed it. Yeah, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
We ate a bunch of veggies and stuff.
I
I bet-
basically finished my drink for anyone that was wondering.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had a whole bunch
5
of Malibu.
Malibu.
At least 10 ounce of Malibu.
They're not paying us.
Malibu?
10 ounce of coconut liqueur.
Mm-hmm.
I always put the wrong thing in there. I was just searching for it.
What did you almost put?
The schnapps or whatever.
Schnapps. We don't even have
I don't have
schnapps.
schnapps.
I don't know what I found then.
What did you put in there?
I put Malibu. I looked through the freezer. There's like 3 other things in there. It wasn't
Are
schnapps.
there?
I almost put in the thing with the square cap.
DiGiorno?
Oh,
Or
Di Serono.
DiGiorno.
DiGiorno.
Did you almost put
I
DiGiorno
put
in
a
my drink?
DiGiorno in there. Yeah, sorry, Liz.
Di
Oh, man.
Serono?
Yeah.
That probably would have still been good.
It was like it's the cream one.
Save says now I gotta
It
cancel my
probably
YouTube
wouldn't have
TV
been
free
good.
trial. Yeah. Do that before they get you.
Yeah, I think you have like 10 days to do it. So
But
Ours is gone after the first.
Well, yeah, it is. It is.
No sports, no YouTube TV.
No sports. Dun dun dun.
so
Well,
there's the link to our
I'm out.
socials and our link tree. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that
Linktree.
you can all
www.linktree./LOIP.com.
almost, but not quite.
I mean, yeah, I got the idea.
You had the right spirit. That's all
Yeah.
that matters.
Yeah.
But
Oh, I could do the email.
yeah, go ahead.
Sure.
You can email them, not me, them.
No.
If you want to, at
Nope.
the last one's in podcast @gmail.com.
Correct.
Nailed it.
That's it.
Got it.
Yeah, that. But yeah, follow the link tree is an easy way to keep tags on what we do.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna be much Oscar content from us coming forward.
There will, in maybe
Is that
12 months, there will be more Oscar content. Maybe.
Your eye candy won't be here, though, so.
I'll be here still.
Yeah, I hope I'm still there.
His name is Pusheen. His name is Pusheen. He has a name. It's Pusheen.
It's Push E. No.
No, it's Pusheen.
That's what the E stands for,
That's what
Liz.
the E is for.
E.
What do you think the E and E stands for? Pusheen.
His name is Pusheen the cat.
Pusheen the E.
No.
Pusheen the limits.
Oh
Pusheen
wait,
quits.
sorry. Sam needs us to read her joke.
No,
That's not booze. It's DiGiorno.
that's not funny.
Damn!
Wow.
Liz.
Liz has had too many.
Sam says
coconut
you
flavored
look cute
liqueur.
today, and this is how you treat her.
I don't get it.
It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno.
Because he almost put
Remember, 'cause you
DiSerrano,
said
but
I
you said
thought-
DiGiorno.
Can you read it one more time?
No, it's too late. Sorry.
Joke's
Just
gone.
read it.
Sam deleted it. She was so upset by
Shut
you.
up.
And she took the check.
That's not booze. It's DiGiorno.
Because the catch line for DiGiorno's, that's not delivery, that's DiGiorno.
I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't laugh.
Anyways, we'll be back on Wednesday with me playing a video game. Probably. I don't know.
LOIP.
It's.
Yeah.
I think for sure it's going to be you playing a video game. I
Barley.
might be there.
Oh yeah. Jeriah has to get his teeth.
I might have
I
teeth
will
Wednesday.
not be there.
Liz.
From
no.
what I've heard, I can't watch E play games.
I feel like you would be less frustrated than Jeriah because I don't think you would know
Yeah, that's
how
fair.
you're supposed to play some of these games.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
True that.
Supposedly.
Yep.
But yeah, that's that. Thursday, our next episode's coming out. It's an episode.
I'm willing to say it. I'm
The
fine with it.
Gladiator!
Liz is willing to say it.
Liz is very willing to say it. Gladiator, yeah, that episode.
Yeah.
And then we'll be back Saturday
Was it
with
a good one?
Gladiator.
We talked a lot.
We talked a lot.
Well, guys,
We sure did have opinions.
they're selling it.
Robbie liked that movie a lot.
Robbie loves that movie, man.
God damn it, Robbie.
I don't like. There's nothing like that's a movie. Like I'm not like Robbie. Of course has like a love for that. Like that's a fine movie. I get like why people would like it.
Yeah,
That's
I just
well, it's
don't.
spoiling our opinions on the film. Ooh, no, but
We
Yeah.
sounded way more negative than I think we ended up being on that episode.
yeah.
At least I think I sounded just about as negative as I wanted to.
Friedrich, we need you.
What?
We do. We're working on getting the Rocky back.
Oh
The Friedrich. I probably
I don't think you should
it
say
right.
his last name.
no.
Can't archive this now.
I mean, you could just censor that.
That's not his name.
I could censor it.
That's not his name.
Okay, yeah.
Is that not?
No.
Anyway,
Yeah. So we'll be back. Saturday is our live show mixed with me playing Half-Life for the foreseeable future,
you're about 40% through.
supposedly.
So maybe 5 more streams.
We'll see.
Another month-ish of Half-Life.
I'm gonna
hopefully.
just
E.
go real fast one of these times, and you'll be like, "E, stop."
I'm going to need you to get better at video games that aren't platformers. I assume you're very good at platformers.
I'm very good at 2D platformers.
And the little rat game.
From what I can tell,
What's the rat
he
game?
is
Moss.
very bad at 3D
Moss.
platformers.
I was very bad at Moss, according to Jeriah.
Mm-hmm.
Because you were very good at Moss.
I'm hearing conflicting opinions
Remember
on this.
when he just
Jeriah.
like moved your camera and then you had to move all weird, and I was like, Jeriah, it was fine for him.
I remember when I
He
made
remember.
a jump, and Jeriah told me I'm not supposed to jump there. And he was like, "What are you doing?"
Jumped there.
Jeriah says that a lot when I'm doing stuff. He's like, "What are you doing?" I found a perfectly fine way to get past a giant box of explosives, and Jeriah didn't like it.
You know what? I kind of get it, because, like, I'm a great typer, and I type really, really fast. And then when Jeriah's typing and I'm around, I'm like, fuck, I just need to take the keyboard. It's like, if I swipe it really fast, I can type it really quickly.
I mean,
I get
like, the funny part is Jeriah, like, can't actually get mad at me, because, like, I'm playing the game. Like, I'm getting past stuff.
You're doing it.
I'm
It's just frustrating how it's working.
But, yeah, go ahead and watch the VODs for Half-Life if you want to understand why Jeriah is confused at how I can play it.
They're all in a playlist on our YouTube.
But, yeah. See you guys on Wednesday. Peace out.
Peace.
I'm way cooler.